Mm. All right. Good evening. Hey, Brian. What's going on, man? Thank you again. Too much. Hey, John. What's going on, Mr. Argent? I slept through my alarm. Watching football. Hey, the Cowboys might pull it off. I read yesterday. I think there might be they might manage the playoffs. I can't believe it. Hey, cousin Jeff, how you doing, man? It's been a while. Yeah, it has. Good to see you. Yeah, wonderful, dude. Those stickers, nice stickers too, dude. I need to get some done. Been out for a while. Oh my God! Finally, are you maybe home? Did we beat the drive? Good to see you, Natural Tendencies. I'll have the quarter flips tomorrow, so I'll email you uh, tomorrow in the afternoon. I had all of them in stock except for quarter. Unless you want half, then we can swap half. Quarters go. You can fit them in half. You are cool. Well, then that's good. Hey, Shaw, what's going on, man? I straight slept through my alarm, which isn't very loud, but I usually always wake up to it. So when I woke up and realized and saw what time it was, oh my God, I've been running like a chicken with his head cut off. But we're ready. We're set up. I just got to put my gloves on. Moose socks. Good to see you, man. We got a lot of good stuff. We got a big donation in. Shout out Brian Hooper. So we got a couple giveaways and awesome stuff. Roads getting nasty. The weather. Yeah, we had our first big storm yesterday, like starting the night prior. So it just, man, I froze my butt off out here working all night, and it was just pouring rain and thunder. I haven't heard thunder this strong since I was a kid. So it was a pretty good one. It dumped on us. Man, we need the water out here in California pretty bad, but it's not raining no more. It's a little chilly, but we can deal with that. No, I didn't have time to do the list. That's the only thing. But I can tell you, we got lots of Proof sets, silver, Morgans, some Benjis, but some Mint State Walkers, um, Mercury Dime. We're running the gamut. A little bit of everything. All great stuff though. You count pennies. If you gotta let go of some of that gold, Shaw. Yeah, gold. I think gold and silver are up. Silver making a big turn for the better. 36 dot cent. Yeah, I wish, man. Or you got one? Oh no, question mark. Oh, you had me going there. What gold? Oh, I didn't get a chance to watch it, but I saw one of the titles. I thought you had panned some, like you had a good some good pay dirt. Gold is gone. My bad. Silver Knight, welcome. So anybody that's new, if you haven't bid before, all I need from you is the email. The email is the same email in the description for the PayPal. That's my personal email. It's all sold. Well, it's good. I mean, that's one thing about gold. It you don't have to do much work. It sells itself, huh? I've had a 55 no shoulder fold. That's a good one, dude. I've had a lot of the harder to find, but the dot never. I have a new find where I have multiple specimens. Um, God, I can't remember. It's one of the early '60s years, and it's not one that's known, but it's prominent, spot on. And yeah, I love going through the Canadian scents, man. It's just like the American penny. I mean, it's just they're good looking, especially when you got them in their red. But I like the early ones too. From the '20s on. I mean, it just more to the good. And I've been lucky to have a lot of Canadian and got like big collection and good source. And I'm still sitting on. I probably got over 100 rolls, BU rolls of 60 through like 66. A couple bank rolls left. So maybe next week's auction, I'll bring some Canadian in, or maybe we'll fit one in this week. So we're just giving it a few minutes for the notifications to go out, people to come in. Yeah, happy holidays, Silver Knight. Thank you, everybody. I hope you guys all had a good Christmas. Kind of glad it's over though. 340 BUs, nice. Going for grading, sweet. The grading, I'm curious. Are you going to send it to the Canadian grading? Because they're really inexpensive too. Or are you going to send it American third party? But happy holidays, everybody. New Year's coming up. Can't wait to get out of 220, huh? Or 2020, I should say. 2021 is going to be the year. Knock on wood. Oh, this guy. Bradley Height, man. Good looking out, man. Appreciate you. You guys like that custom poured silver. Bradley Height's your man. This guy does some dynamite, some out there stuff, man. Nothing conventional. Hi ho, good to see you. But awesome. Thank you, Bradley. NGC. Yeah, NGC is good, man. 44 is close to being an 65. Hey, that's not crazy high grade either. Very good, very good. Hey, well, good luck, dude. I got my fingers crossed for you. That would be nice. Okay, so pretty easy. We use a post office for shipping. Starts at $4. That way it comes with tracking. All based on weight. So 4 up to, depending on how much you get. We don't charge processing or handling on the shipping, so you pay what I pay. I use the flat rates from the post office because they're the best. There's no better deal out there, and they take better care of all the stuff that's in the flat rates. And I haven't had any problem with shipping. I don't know if it's because of where I'm at, where it's coming from. LA, like it's the post office pretty big. Um, but everything's been going pretty good, and I'm surprised because I've heard a lot of bad stories about how the time and lost, and we haven't had any of that. So I'm pretty happy. Um, so that's the shipping. Pretty easy money. We don't mark it up. I don't need to try to make money on the shipping. So that's good for you guys. Bidding increments. $1 up to 100. Anything that eclipses 100, then it's 5. No video. Did Lemonhead Penny get up by a girl or something and doesn't want to show his face? No, I'm gonna switch it over right now. Get up. Oh, beat up. Yeah, I wish. I'd volunteer for that. Good to see you, Zeeple. Here, we're gonna switch it over right now. Transition. There we go. All right. Hello, hello. Ah, All right, I got enough coffee in me. Screens are set up. We're good. Oh boy, good to see you, man. Happy holidays, everybody. Happy New Year. Okay, so that was mail. That's bidding increment. Again, if you're new, um, the PayPal email on the screen, TDAC Martin1. It's the number one, non-Nell, at Gmail. That's my regular email. So if you hadn't bid before, we don't ask for a deposit or a PayPal payment. All I require is that you email me. That way I have contact info for you guys. I can send you invoice, etc. That's the only prerequisite. And then feel free. Um, we still do it on the trust system. A man or a woman's word is good enough for me. I'm old school, and it's worked all these years now. So I like to keep it simple. And I apologize for not being able to get the auction list done. Just didn't permit. Good to see you, Mudswap. So that's the shipping. That's the bidding increment payment. We use PayPal. So PayPal, goods and services. No friends and family. We do friends and family when you guys order stuff. Away from here. Um, we are a small independent coin dealer and full service. So supply, etc. Want list. You're looking for a certain coin. Again, I'll refer you to the email. All you gotta do is contact me in the email, and we'll do our best. So, lastly, um, yeah, no problem, Shaw. I appreciate it, brother. If there's any questions pertaining to the auction, then go ahead and there's no such thing as a dumb question. Shoot them into the chat now. We'll try to address it right now, and if not, about a minute here, we're gonna get started. We got awesome stream health. That's good. That's always good. 20 people. Cool. 14 likes already. I appreciate you guys. All right. And Bradley Heights, my guy. Awesome. Oh, okay, let's see here. We're going to Rocky Mountain Bear. What's up, player? Good to see you, Rocky Mountain. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you had a good holiday, all of you. Looking forward to New Year. Oh, one more thing. I don't advertise it a lot. It might be in the description, but I know it's not on the title. And most of you all know we don't advertise a giveaway, right? Um, but we always do a giveaway. We always have, and we're gonna have two tonight minimum. It always dictated by like how the auction goes, but minimum there's always one. But we got a great donation from Brian Hooper, so I want to shout out Brian Hooper. So we'll be doing two tonight. Good looking channel sticker there, and the sponsored giveaways. will have a set of Brian Hooper's channel stickers too. He's got a die cut one and then he's got a circular one, both the same pattern, but good looking. So good looking out, Brian Hooper. Appreciate you, man. It blew me away. I thought you were playing a joke because I got this box that weighed like 89 pounds. So I'm like going, it's Christmas. I'm thinking it's a practical joke and it's full of rocks. Man, was I wrong. No rocks in that sucker. Just awesome coins. It blew me away, man. Blew me away. Yeah, it was uneventful Christmas, so that for me that's good, man. Um, First one without my family, so to be honest, it was kind of tough. But it's behind us, so we're good. We just got New Year to go now, and then we start the new year, man, on a new note. And woke up today, so I'm happy. But I woke up late. All right, so I don't see any questions. Pretty standard issue, man. Through all the sales on here, all the different auctions, and all these great channels and folks that do all this hard work, and it's the basics are pretty good. So we do use a gavel, and the chat is right in front of me. All right, last chance. I'll give a warning for bidding, going once, going twice. Sold. That's what you'll hear. Whoever has the highest amount, when I say sold on my screen in my chat, is the winner. My chat takes precedent. So for you to have the closest and the best connection to me, periodically you're going to want to refresh your watch page. When you do, by default, your chat box is going to go to the top instead of live. You want to go up to the top left of your chat and select live chat. So you always want to be on live chat. And then, as the auction goes, you're going to want to refresh often. And it takes very little time at all. It's like a quick thing. And then that'll put you to the closest that you're possible to your connection. All right. So easy money. That's one of those things do everywhere when you're on YouTube. If time is real time is a question. That's the best things. The only thing I know that you can do, minus your actual connection at home. They keep you closest to the person that's broadcasting. All right. All right. So we got our pin. We got our post-its. Shout out Brian Hoops, my man. All right. We got a list. We can get started. And we'll mix it up. We kind of did it in numerical order, like from denomination, last week, and so kind of sucked for the people who were like say 50 cent fans. They had to wait to go through penny, dime, nickel, and I really didn't think it through. I just I'm a creature of habit, so we'll bounce around. We don't have an actual list to follow, so we can ad lib, and I'll try to mix it up really well. Mr. Hidden, my guy, happy holidays. Happy New Year coming up. Good to see you, Hidden. I hope everybody had a good holiday. All right. So we got our gavel, our lists. Just got to move this one over. Okay. And yeah, Bitcoin's going, you know what? I've been reading a lot about Bitcoin, man. And to be honest, I forget the guy's name. One of the guys that made Facebook, and but he's like a billionaire. He's an investor and other stuff. Like he's never not done well. And I caught like this little interview with him, and he said that, and they had showed a video from like 4 years ago. The guy predicted this to the to the day, to the month. You know what I mean? And he's saying like he put 1% of all his holdings into Bitcoin. That's what his suggestion. They like to hedge your other investments or your money 1%. You know, your 401k, whatever. And because he's predicting like it's gonna be 100,000. You know, like it's gonna go crazy. And like it's in a few years, maybe 2, 3 years, it's gonna like all the right things to do that are happening. So 1%, man, not a lot to gamble with. Payout, the potential for the payout's huge, and it's already performed from when it started. So yeah, Bitcoin, man, and all the different types. EJ's numismatics, what's happening, man? Good to see you. If I missed anybody, I apologize. I'll catch up and I'll see you guys. Yeah, put it in one of those wallets, dude, and forget about it. You know. Not a Yankee fan? Who don't? How could you not like the Mickey Mantle, dude? My era, I'm a Reggie Jackson was my guy when I was a little kid, man. I was a Reggie Jackson fan, and Don Mattingly, come on, best first baseman ever. Uh, you know, we're pretty hard sports all my life until recently. Don't get a lot of time, but yeah, I'm a Yankee fan since diapers, and I live in LA, so all my friends are Dodger fans. So man, it gets deep sometimes the arguments. All right, let's find something to put up here. We got lots of proof sets too tonight. We can start off with a Benji. How about we start off with a Benjamin? A 1950. 1950 Benji. 15. We can go $15 on the Benjamin. There you are. A mint stay 60. They're like $20 when it gets to like choice the 63, which it doesn't have the luster for 63. Um, like 20, I think 23, $24 is what the 50 goes for. So 15, nice price point, nice starting. Only 1,000 per coin, sweet. Hey man, all joking aside, somebody's got to, the guys that started Bitcoin or the Ether or like all the different. There's tons of them. Never a crazy idea to something new. Ozart says 16. My brother Oz, what's happening, Oz? What's going on, dude? Overslept. Slept through my alarm. 16 looking for 17. You guys, if everybody knows Oz, you gotta know Oz by now. And if you don't, and this goes for everybody in here, check each other out, man. Make sure that you guys are clicking and cutting and pasting. It's not hard. It sucks that we can't just click on each other anymore and then go straight to the page. But yeah, the design, logo, and then custom wood burn. Like you guys, if you haven't seen it, you need to go look because Oz is the man, and art is his game. You know what I'm saying? So it's like how many people like can't draw? All of us. Don't worry, we got you covered. I know a guy. All right, here we go. Last chance bid. We got 16 looking for 17. 1950 Benjamin, 90% silver. Going once, going twice, and sold. Congrats, Oz. On the 50 Benji. Bigfoot, what's happening, man? All right, 1889. Look at this beautiful thing. Morgan silver dollar. This is an 1889 plain. So Philadelphia minted in a and it was shipped in the direct fit. Good looking, man. She's clean, clean fields. Just the littlest bit of rub all over the ear. That's like the high point on the front on the relief. So, but the detail, it's she's good looking. Maybe a little lackluster, but I mean, pretty nice looking Morgan. So list in choice, which is mint state like 63. All right, not to be confused. It's not brilliant uncirculated. That would be just like up to 65. But I'm conservatively I'm just gonna call her choice Morgan. Let me give you the reverse real quick. All right, and we're looking for opening bid of 60. Let me send that Benji to Bigfoot. Oh, almost missed that. Yes, sir. You got it. Hey, Trapper Man, what's happening? Again, this is the 1889. All right, let me make a note real quick. So we're going Oz gifted to my buddy Bigfoot. Bigfoot, do me a favor when you get a chance. Just email me because I know that you I've shipped you a bunch of times before, but um, it'll help it'll help do it quicker. You know what I mean? So just when you get time. So and with your address. But Oz gifted to Bigfoot, Silver Hide and Seeker, my buddy. Very cool, Oz. And I got it. Almost missed that. All right, let's see here. Temporal coins. Good to see you, man. Thank you, Oz. Appreciate you too, brother. Yeah, this is auction block right now. Equally rounded. Equally rounded. This is 1889 Morgan silver dollar. Now I'm calling her a 63, which is like $65. That's wholesale raw price guide. Okay. About 55. You get somebody to open it up for 55 for the 89, and she ship out in this beautiful airtight that she's in with the cushion ring, which is an awesome wave. I love these holders myself, and I don't worry about the coin and getting hurt. Happy holidays, everybody. All right. The openers. All right, let me put a check mark real quick to be sure. All right. Anything that doesn't get a bid through the course of the evening, we set to the side, we leave it out. At the end of the auction, when we've gone through everything that's on the list, all right, we just quickly we revisit everything. So you still have a chance or a shot at it at the end of the auction. All right. If because it's cool, man. People are in, they're out. You know, if there's any time that you would like to see something that came up earlier that didn't receive a bid, and you can ask in the chat, hey, Lemon, can you put that whatever it is back up? When whatever auction block we're on is over, we'll fit it in. We'll bring it back up. No problem. Okay. We got that. We can do whatever we want. We're grown. We ice cream for dinner. You know what I mean? All right. So we're taking that one down. And we're moving on. Moving on. PM's having his Bigfoot. MK coins, banknotes, tokens. Pretty nice. How about type? You need type? About 1861 seated half dollar. What? It's a wonderful coin. In fine, pretty problem free, man. This thing is dynamite. Okay, so the 1861 that's New Orleans minted. This thing is listing at about $90. All right, I'm looking for 70 as an opener. We're gonna slide back a little bit into the light more. We're gonna scoot the camera. We're gonna scooch the camera up. Yeah, I'm figuring that might be. It was like that last week. It's probably gonna be the same thing until January. We hope not, but we're here. Isn't that good looking? Yeah, appreciate it, all. It's good looking out, my man. Yeah, you can make out all the letters of Liberty, although the center of the letters of Liberty are not like super strong. If they were, the grade would be higher, which it starts to get pretty expensive. I like I like this coin in the grade it's in at the price point, um, because usually in typesets like newer collectors, it's priced right. It's not too crazy. You get a great type. Um, and it fits the earlier collector. Yeah, this is the half 1861 New Orleans half dollar. This 90% silver half. It's a seated. That's Liberty there, and then on the reverse you got half DOL dot. It's the way they had it then. You got your mint mark right above the center bottom of the bird, but above half dollar. You see the O there. And then the pickup points for grading, like there's X amount of feather that you like to see, and then details, certain details. I went over it pretty well. It's a straight, solid find. Good looking. Pretty problem free. Just a nice original coin. Yeah, great coin, man. I was really excited when I got this. All right, so I'm gonna check mark it. We showed it. And that's the 1861. Oh, where you at? There you are. All right, and we're gonna take it down. Moving on. Moving on. We'll try. We'll try another Benjamin. We'll try one that's in this little plastic doohickey thing. Plastic doohickey. 1963. DMC. Good to see you, man. PCGS. The baby blue label. And Big Lou, my bad. I'm sitting there staring at your name, answering your questions. I didn't even say hi. Yo, yo. Indiana Tones in the house. Hidden. All right, so we got this in the Mid-State 64. Choice Plus right there. PCGS Baby Blue label, which is a little like older label. Generation holder, right? All right, so this 63, you're looking at 26, 27 bucks. Somebody open it up. Give me $25 to open it. How about that? A nice solid 63. Clean, very clean, well kept holder. No scratches, not all beat up. Ooh, colors. Ooh, pretty. And Bigfoot says 25, looking for 26. PCGS 1964. I said 64, didn't I? Well, if I can't remember, because I can't remember, don't ask me what I did yesterday. It's easy. The label. That's why these labels. Oh, 63. There we go. It's coins for dummies. I love it. That's me. Big dummy. All right, we got 25 looking for 26. We got the gavel in our hand. With the hammer something. Going once. All right. Be warned. Last chance to bid on the coin. You see in front of you. Going once. Going twice. Sold. My man Bigfoot, congrats. Nice pickup. TCGS 63. Benji. All right. I know a lot of you guys might be like earlier, newer collector. And, oh, here we go. Send that to Mr. Oz. You got it, Bigfoot. All right, let me make a note really quick. The rest of you. 2007 presidential in NGC. This is James Madison. Brilliant uncirculated. $5. 5 smackarooskies. Now let me take a note real quick. So Bigfoot says gift to Oz. So gift to Oz from Bigfoot. All right, Bigfoot, you got it, brother. I got you. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, sir. We call him sir. God. 5 American only dollars. Right there. NGC. You guys are into the numbers? Yeah, I did. You know what? And it was late last night. I don't think I left a comment, man, because I almost always do. But I watched the unboxing. You got the 69, right? The grade. I did, brother. 31211142 dash 42. PCGS, you only need the first numbers, and you get to where you need to go. You literally have to put in all number and select the grade on the NGC site to get the the info where you need to go. Yeah, beautiful coin too. Imperial. I mean temporal. My bad. Nobody 5. Wow. All right, moving on. Let me put my check mark. Check mark. All right. Uh, proof. Proof. Proof is in the pudding. Oh man, might have missed those. I think I did. Okay. We got United States proof set. This is a lot of 2. First year starting 1880. I mean 18. 1988. All original packaging. And 89. All right. 88 and 89. I'm looking for an opening bid of $8. Again, these are proof, not the unk. 88. Little fuzzies in there. Ooh, good looking. Good looking. You need to back up, get some light, more light. Cameo. All the original packaging, etc. that comes inside. And you don't have to read it upside down. I try not to. And we have a bid of 8, looking for 9. That's the 88. Look at those beautiful. I love proof coins myself. Gorgeous. All right, then we have the, wait for it, 1989. Beautiful, deep cameo. That's the way you want them. Because just because they're proof doesn't necessarily mean that you're guaranteed a deep cameo finish or cameo. But proof, which is out of the 3. Proof is it'll run through the fields into the device, like say mirror. It's all one finish. It's gonna look the same all the way through the coin. But when you start to get the separation where you get that flat mirror in the field, then you start to get into the frost. You know how frosty and how pop the difference is. That's cameo and deep cameo. Deep cameo being the best. Third party grading companies like you'll see like NGC uses the word ultra, which is the same as deep. Oh, so when you see ultra cameo or read that, it's the same as deep cameo. They're identical. They use a little different word. All right, so we got 8 looking for 9. Again, it's 2 proof sets, 1 monies. All right, we're gonna call it down right after I pop these back in their case. So fair warning, everybody, fair warning. That's 88 and 89. All right, here we go. Stay, sit, boo boo, sit. All right. Last chance to bid, going once, going twice, and sold. To Portal Coins, congrats. 88, 89, proof. You're welcome, man. You're very welcome, sir. Thank you. All right. We'll bounce around. Like I said, we're going to bounce around, mix it up. Mix it up, bounce around. Here's a 1937 S Mercury dime. She's a mint state, 60. She got full bands. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll invoice. I do invoice the Silver Knight. And right after auction, not in any particular order. So, like, nobody takes precedent, no special treatment. But yeah, and 24-hour shipping. Everything will be shipped tomorrow. And when you get your invoices, if your handle's different than your name and you're newer, just make sure you put a note in there speaking to that effect so that I know who's who, and that your shipping info is updated on your PayPal. That way, because I print in house, and it keeps me. That's how I'm able to do the shipping so quick. I don't have to wait in lines that are crazy right now. I just get to walk in and dump the packages into the big canvas rollaway, which is pretty nice. So again, this is 1937, San Francisco, and she's starting to tone. Nice album toning. This is the S Mint. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. Uh, I'm looking for 18 to open her up because her value is she's a $25 dime here in Mint State 60, which might be kind of a conservative grade. I'm a conservative grader, but she does have full bands. We have 18 looking for 19. these cameras aren't really made for this, so I'm not going to be able to get close enough to like show you band. But she has it's clear separation. Nice strike. I mean, earlier die. That's what that means. The center on the coin there, the horizontal bands. That's what that designation is speaking about. There's actually two in the center, so the fine line separating the two in the center, it has to be completely uninterrupted, like the steps on a nickel, the lines on a bell for Franklin. And that's what that means. It means that that fine detail at the highest point of the relief, because it's still there, it's earlier die life, which means, and it usually speaks to the strike being a better strike. So pretty nice. It's as good as it really can get. Second to the grade, going crazy high. Because every year is known differently for they were able to strike well or not. All right, we got 18. Looking for 19. 1937 S Mercury dime with full bands. I'm calling her 60 because she would need more luster to make the to get into the 3, 4, and 5. But beautiful. All right, last chance of bid, going once, going twice, and Mr. Hidden, congratulations, sold. My brother from another mother. Nice pickup. Nice pickup. That's a $25 Mercury dime right there. You know what I'm saying? Nice pickup. I like the way you talk to the coins, Hidden. I do that when you guys aren't here. Hello, sweet Liberty. What you doing tonight, baby? All right. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. 41. We got a 41 Denver. This is a walking half. 90% walking half. There we go. 41 plain. 41 plain. She's mint state. 62 is what I graded her. It's beautiful. All right. So the 41 plain. No. 41 Denver. I'm sorry. Let's check. It's Denver. Sorry about that. Look at all the feathers. The center of the bust is where you're looking on the reverse. That's the high point of the relief. Mint mark is down there on the left. It's a Denver. Sorry about that. 41 Denver. Gorgeous. That's gorgeous. These 41 Denvers, you're looking at like upwards of $50, and we need an opening bid of 35. Wonderful. One of my favorite coins. Pillow Talk, game for his coins. Yeah. 41, my mama's birthday. Right on, Hidden. Cool. Miss my mom. And the coin, this is the coin, always the coin you guys see. I got this one in a snap tight, so it'll ship out to you in the snap tight. 41 Denver. Really fine detail, but all those north to south, those vertical lines, fine lines in the legs, the arm across the center. These are the places that you're looking when you want to make sure that your coin is, these walkers are truly uncirculated. You know, mint state. The mint state, it really starts to get into the luster, because you can have a truly uncirculated coin with more or less luster. That's gonna be the deciding factor on two alike coins with the same details, one with more, one with less. Then that's your 60, 61, 62, etc. Um, 3, 4, 5, you get into a few other pickup points that how many mark in field, rub and wear, light wear on the very highest points of the release. He starts to get more into detail, like a lot more detail. But all the detail, all the pickup points, 62 is a pretty conservative, I think. She's wonderful. Yeah, there's some of the Sacagaweas that don't have it some years, and on the edge lettering, correct. No, not all of them. There's unless I'm mistaken, like business class and proof, but I know because I've done a lot of dollars. There's some years on her that, and maybe it's the proofs that don't have edge lettering. I could be wrong. All right, so we're gonna move on. Check mark. Let me put a check mark that we showed it. That's a 41 Denver. Dude, not all of them. I've been through so many stacks and rolls of Sacagawea. They don't. There's years that don't. I'll get an answer for you of the years and all that, but I have to do it after the auction. We have Morgan Dollar, you guys. 1921. Too shiny. We gotta back you up a little. Yeah, it's a good looking. This coin, Mr. Brian Hooper sent this bad boy in. Look at that. Like, these are notorious for bag marks. There's not too many bag marks on this thing. She doesn't have all the beat up cheek smacked around. Just a little flat over the ear. Hey, farm dog, how are you? Good to see you. Happy holidays. Reverse. The bad mamma jamma right here. Look at that. We're looking for 45. 45 to open her up. She's in a nice snap tight, airtight with the cushion. a beautiful, just perfect, problem-free, uncirculated, mint state Morgan silver dollar. Get out of here. 1921. Thank you, Farm Dog. Right on. Now, I didn't go over these for BAM, but the little bit of time that I did look at them, I want to say between the two, well, I think one of them had some crazy die cracks. Let me check this one real quick because I think it was a 21. It might have been. Which usually that means that they're a BAM. Yeah, she does. So she has a really nice die crack that goes horizontally and it goes through her neck right above the M, which is a desired initial. That's just the starting bottom hair. Horizontal all the way through. It hits one of the stars and then it bounces off into the rim. So that's from device all the way to rim die crack, which I would guess is a BAM. It's going to be in there somewhere. Then die crack starting in the lettering and jumping from U, M to all the tops of the stars. So yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. And it's a lot of work doing the attributing for the BAMs. It'd be too hard to show with this camera. Hidden. All right, 1921. Nobody. All right, moving on. Check mark. We need a check mark. We showed it. Okay. Next. $1976. This is a proof set. This is the 3 coin silver with the Eisenhower, the half, and the quarter. All original. We're looking for an opener of $20. $20. 24 is a list. We're looking for 20 to open it. It's a deep cameo. Wonderful. Natural tendency. And then on this set, when you flip it over, it's pretty cool the way they made these, how to display. Nice presentation. Silver Knight says 20, looking for 21. Pretty official looking there. Well, it's all original. As far as what this would have came in, no. That, I mean, like in the packaging is past that packaging. No, and it would probably it would just that would be a premium. Even though I always suggest you buy the coin, not the holder type of deal. But this is pretty standard issue. Sometimes you see these a lot, and they don't have that paper in there that when you open it up has the descriptions and whatnot. A lot of the time that's lost. Um, they've been messed with, or beat up, etc. The wear of the styrofoam in the box. No, occasionally I'll get stuff like that, and it's always nice. Um, I like getting the proof sets. Like they came 5 to a box that mailed out. Then I forget how many came in a case. I've had those a bunch of times, but not fighting the urge to open it up or not open it. You don't never know what the coins are going to be like in there, but it just they always get to premium. But we got 20 looking for 21, and the styrofoam one. There's two. That's a difference. You put it together out of that big styrofoam the set. I know which one. I know what you're talking about. I had one last week, I think. The one you're talking, how you're saying with all the original box. All right, we got a bid of 20 looking for 21. This is a good steal right here. Here we go. Fair warning, everybody. Going once, going twice, and sold. Mr. Silver Knight, congrats. That's a good pickup. All right. Brian Hooper. This guy. This guy. I've never I've never seen the proof set like this. And this is pretty cool. Now I got to back out. You're very welcome. Thank you, Silver Knight. All right, so key date 1970. Silver proof set. And you can see that it's in it, like made to look like an album. Isn't that cool? We open her up, and it's a 70 proof set. Mountain of Coin Accord. Welcome, welcome. Good evening. Good looking coin. Copper. We love copper. And then it's got a little knob so that you can pull out and flip her over. Last year of the silver half on Kennedy, 40%. Looking cameo there. All right, so on this set, we're looking for 14. United States proof. 1970. And then, what a cool looking first time I came across these. Brian Hoop. Good looking out, man. Very cool. Again, like it's made to look like an album. So that's nice. You can slide it in there with your stack of books or dance codes. However, it's about the same height, just a little girthier. Pretty cool. Nice presentation. We're looking for 14. 14 smackers. Let's take my last swig of this cold coffee. Mm. Ooh, that's cold. Yeah. Mm. Oh, oh. Man, don't get old, guys. Get stiff as a board. Oh, oh. 14. Looking for 15. Temporal coins is in there. Said 70. That's a key date. Kennedy right there. Dynamite last year. And that 70 half is a much wanted in the regular unk set and in the proof, man. They've always gotten a premium. You guys see them when you're out there. Get them. All right. Fair warning, guys. Yeah, getting old sucks. I agree. I concur. You're as old as you act. You don't have to get old up here, but the rest of it, shot out. Forget about it. Silver Knight says 15. Looking for 16. Yeah, I'm trying to stay young at heart in my mind. I'll be a Toys R Us kid all my life. Temporio says 16. Looking for 17. Karen St. Singh jumps in. 17. Good to see you, Karen. Happy holidays, Mama. Looking for 18. And we have it. Looking for 19. Temporio coins is high with 18. 1970 United States Mint silver proof. Silver Knight stinking. Karen stinking. Get it in. Fair warning. Here we go. Last chance to bid. Going once. Going twice. And 19. Oh, that was close. Very good snug. 19. Karen St. Cyr. Temporio coins is out. Thank you, Temporio. All right, fair warning. Last chance to bid. Going once. And we have 20. Silver Knight jumps in, says 20. Looking for 21. All right, fair warning. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Silver Knight. Congrats. $19.70. Silver proof. Yeah, dang, that's good looking. I like these. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're already called. I see. I appreciate the bid. I see your bid, Karen, but it's too late though. Still, we're not. He right. Yeah. Keep it. Don't lose that that bidding spirit. There's 2 cent. The next block is the 64 in the same presentation. Pretty cool. Never seen these before, and two of them. Brian Hooper. And this is the 64 silver in the same kind of setup. And then the 64 came in the CeeLo like that. Envelopes. Don't forget to refresh your watch page and reselect live chat in the chat box after. And you're going to want to do that often. If you're having a slow connection. And then, like, my suggestion is to get your bid in if you are wanting to bid sooner than later. Like the snipe, if you know you got a slow connection this evening, maybe more conservative bidding. You know, time wise. Speaking of time, but that's again. This is the first time I've seen it done this way and presented this way. And good looking coin. It's last year 90% silver. 64. So that dime, that quarter, and that half there were all 90% silver. My mods don't call auction, but yeah, I don't. Everybody's. I slept through my alarm, so I didn't come on at my normal time. They might have waited a little bit and then thought maybe I wasn't going to come on. So I got out here running like a chicken with my head cut off. I didn't send emails or like contact anybody. All right, so the 64 silver proof. This one's trending too. Trending. I usually always explain that to you guys. I think you guys are starting to be familiar. That is, you'll see in the price guides the arrows, the red, the green. Trending is the green, the good, the up arrow, which means that at the end of the week or month, whatever that guide you use, the price, the value is going to be more for sure. What percentage? No telling. You know, like you can kind of look at the history of it. But yeah, the 64 set almost always popular, and so value. 25 is the opener. We need 25, and then this one I almost want the premium because of the aftermarket packaging and the way that this is done. It sure beats the heck out of an old yellow envelope, doesn't it? This thing is dynamite. I just think that's the coolest thing. Okay, so I see hidden with 25, and Karen, you're right after him. So I do see the bid. Karen goes, bam, make it 30. Um, just the regular price guides to be used, like dealers. The gray sheet is kind of like the old school. You have a lot of different, like a handful of them, price guides that dealers use. It'll be right there on them. Like I use a online one a lot, opposed to like the old school, like getting it in the mail every week. So this is like gray sheet. When you hear gray sheet, that's deal. This is real dealer wholesale from dealer to dealer price guide, bid and ask. They do a weekly, a monthly. Like this is the real like. It costs like $500 a year to have that subscription, and that's the way I was taught and use. Online, because of online, the luxury of them being able to the real time and keeping it updated, like once a day, or some of them do multiple times a day. It's real time. It's as good as it gets, man. And those they almost always have the high if it's trending or losing arrows. So yeah, but again, that's dealer stuff. It's really like we're pretty open here. Well, there's no like if you ask, I tell you. Um, but you guys using the values for the wholesale market, the dealer market, it's really like if you're expecting to get it at dealer cost all the time, not being a dealer, it's really hard, man. And I try. I'm pretty cheap just because the small profit margin. I'm staying on the low side while I'm building, customer base, etc. Like trying to get this off the ground. So that's the trade off. But yeah, but like if you walked into a coin shop at random anywhere in the country, the price, the sticker price is going to be whole. It's going to be retail. There's a markup. That's the profit. It's the living that they make. It's not huge. Don't think coin dealers are like loaded. Some of them maybe, but not this one. All right. So anyhow, uh, but when I tell you stuff that and speaking of value, this is all done the day before, the day of every Tuesday auction. I'm current. Any value, if I do speak to value, when I tell you the value, it's the within the 24 hours, it's current market. I always stay on top of it every day, every day. It's a lot of work, and it's one of the things because I want you guys to know what you're paying. If you got a deal from me, I want you to know that, because the current market is it's no more better than that. And we're talking about money. So yeah, you gotta don't be lackadaisical. It matters. Yeah, being able to buy gray sheet is awesome. All right, the 64 we got 30. Hidden's out. Appreciate you, Hidden. Thank you, sir. Looking for 31. We're gonna call fair warning. 1964 silver proof set. Last chance bid going once, going twice, and sold. Yeah, all probably one of the most classic. And the 64, last year silver, 90% silver. Not last year, you get the 40% up to 1970, but the last year for our country made the dime and the quarter in 90% silver and the half. So really iconic. The out of all the years to be had, if you do become a fan of proof sets and start to collect them, the 64 is one that is pretty iconic. You know, I would say that every collector outside of like a newer collector will, you could almost guess that they all will have a 64 proof set. It's one of those like standard issue. When you get to that in your collecting, you're gonna want one. So congratulations, Karen St. Cyr. Very nice and awesome looking. Wait till you get this. You're gonna love it. You're very welcome, Karen. Thank you. Yeah, this was shout out Brian Hooper donation from my man, my buddy. If you guys don't have Brian Hooper, that's the name. That's the channel name. And you want to see some beautiful graded Morgans. Brian's done a pretty nice. He's got a pretty nice set of Morgan silver dollars in some better grades too, and does video, has lots of content. And he's old schooler for the YouTube here. I've known him since I've been on here. Long time supporter, awesome dude. But yeah, and nice, short, sweet, to the point videos on really nice grades. So check that dude out, Mr. Hoop. Hoop. All right, all right. There you are. All right, we got another 18. We're looking for 18 to open it. This is a 1938 Mint State Mercury dime. Yeah, he's got beautiful coin, doesn't he? I drool every video he puts up. I'm like, and it's like the stuff he's been going after lately. It's my kind of stuff. Some of my favorites. So yeah, I'm a drooler too. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big fan of Mercury Dime too. Look at this bad boy. That's a 63 all day minimum. Probably too conservatively graded. She's got full bands too. What? Yep. She got luster. Woo! It's a bad mamma jamma boy. 1938 plain. Oh, look at that. So this is what the coin look. This is what these look like when they were made. 38, almost 100 years old. She got the full separation on those horizontal lines. And these cameras do not do justice to the coins. All of them, I guarantee, will look, when you get them in hand, better than they do on here. We got to save up and get a professional camera. They're really expensive, so it's down the road, but it's coming. But man, that's a nice looking 38. $18 in 63 full bands. The 63 in 1938. You're looking at like a $23 coin. So $5 off of a $20, 20 some odd dollar coin. It's a pretty big percentage. That's the best I can do that you're not going to get from most dealers. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Huh. I like that word. Delicious. That's a good adjective. All right, 38. Oh, stretching still. Oh. All right, we're putting a check mark. No one's home. All right, moving on. Moving on. All right, this is a lot of two. One bid, 2 items. Lot of 2. Back to the proof. We got year 1990 and 1991. We're looking for $9. This is 90 and 91. United States proof set. It's all original, really clean, nice. These things have not been handled a lot. All original packaging, the inserts. It's all there. It's all there, Bubba. That's some nice cameo coin. Look at that. Beautiful. So we got 19. This is the 1990 and 91. $9. Gorgeous. It's the way you want them. $9. 38S, huh? I know I also got the I got the 38 plain. I have to take a gander, sweet gander. Rich H, how are you, man? Happy holidays, Rich. I hope you had a good Christmas. Good to see you. Okay, and then here's the 91. Looking bueno, super bueno. $9. Hey, good night, Temporio. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it'll be later on tonight. Make sure you drop me an email it'll help out. And we'll catch you on the rebound, my friend. Good to see you. Take care. Yeah. Happy New Year to you too, Rich. To everybody. Anybody 9? This is a lot of 2. 1990, 91. United States proof. Don't worry. Be happy. I'm trying, man. All right. We're going to move on and put a check mark. Again, all the things that don't get a bid, we revisit at the end of auction. And 92, 90, or 90, 91, right? Yep. Check. All right, here's a better year. Crazy in the how much they jump when they get to 63, like 5 times. Crazy. These are hard to find in mid-state 63 and higher, so they get a value. They get the money changes. So we got an AU. She's just right there at like the mid-state 60, AU 58. AU 58 is the value. This is a peace dollar, 90% silver peace dollar, 1922 S. This is the San Francisco, and she's coming to you guys in the airtight with the cushion. Let me give you the reverse. and $40. Couple grades higher, and she's 100 plus, like 125. So she must get into like conditional rarity. Like what that means is for the year, what's out there to be had. You know, like what's known out of like the original, how many they made, um, and then the estimated populations in certain grades. So it's like the rarity scale. She gets harder, and there's not as many when you get into the like mint state, the choice and higher. That's a cool thing. But having to do all the research and the pricing and all the work that goes into the list for the auction every week. Um, I'm gonna go out and say that like it's a big part of the learning for me. You know, I don't do piece only, specialize in any one coin except cent, really. Um, to do it often enough to know that what I just told you. So it's awesome because it's a lot of people don't get it. You learn as I learn. Like I come and these little facts and the things that I think are important to point out to tell you guys as I'm advertising this block, right? You heard it once. You might retain it. You're learning with me, and it's fresh to me. It's new to me, you know. And I think it's cool. It's like, hey, I'll do your homework for you, free of charge. But 23S peace dollar. She just got out into circulation lightly, but she didn't get damaged or beat up. She just got some slight wear. Still holding on to Summit Luster, but good looking peace dollar. 23S. There we go. That's pretty good one. That's pretty close right there. One of my favorite. I like the peace dollar. I like she's feminine. Liberty, Lady Liberty. Not a big fan of like say like Barber rendition. Anybody? All right, going down, taking her down, checking her off. Check her off. Oh, I'll check her off. Moving on, moving on. 1943, Philadelphia. It was a 43 plane. Mint State walking half. They give you the reverse. I got her graded in 62. Let's say 62. And $30. She lists for about 40, 43 plain. I'm trying to hold the camera this way. Trying to get the breast to get the shadows. You do get the case. Correct. Good question. Let's try this. This is in a snap type. So that black in there, that's all foam cushion. Uniformly round. Correct. This one in particular, it is pretty uniformly round. If oblong at all, I would, I'd need special tool that I don't have, but my naked eye tells me that I would say yes. That would be a fair description. There we go. You can see all the feather detail, etc. Now the 62 grade is, it's just because it's just on the turn of, and you can see the highlights where it looks more gray than not. That's the luster, the mint luster. If this was a full luster, like it had its full mint luster, then this coin would be, because of the detail in the grade, you could call it, this coin would be a 65, man. 63 through 5. Easy. Choice to BU, Brilliant Uncirculated Plus. And that's because of that bottom left leg of the eagle, the detail in the feather, and the fact that there's no flat in the breast. That's how you know it's truly mint state uncirculated. This coin never saw daylight. It saw album. It sat in that album for its whole life until that collection walked through the door at my guy's, and then I was able to wholesale this coin. So anytime I get mint state uncirculated walking halves, I get excited, because how often, and of course the earlier years because of the values, but I mean, like, the $25 to $50 range for mint state uncirculated walkers, I'm in all day, man. It's like, that's like one of the wonderful places to be in coin collecting for me. I love it, because I don't see them, the ones you mainly deal in, they don't look like this ever. So yeah, very cool. Coin has Lester, not me. Lester's lifestyle, huh? Noted. Okay, noted. I'm just seeing catch up with chat. That's funny. But again, 1943. This is the Philadelphia. So that's plain, minted in Philadelphia. Walking half. This thing is listing for $42 roughly. That's wholesale. $42 in the raw. It's a raw. Raw means not third party graded, so it's, in hand in the raw. That's what that means when you hear raw. Coin that's not encapsulated, third party graded like PCGS, NGC. So that's raw coin. I prefer it myself, but we do grade it also. All right, let me put a check mark. Did we shoulder? Moving on, moving on. We got one foreign. Let's try the foreign, shall we? Yeah, I got rolls coming out. I got more rolls, and now you got room. St. Hoarder, good to see you. All right, so this is a 1918, which is a better date too for the dime. This is a 10-cent Canadian. It's a little silver dime. All right, I think we're back. All right, really quick. And somebody in chat, hidden in my back, you because I lost my connection for like 2 seconds. It's been doing that this week. I think it was that storm, but it's just like a temporary, like a few seconds, and then it comes back on. Okay, I am. Thank you, because I actually was X'd out of studio. All right, so I'm back. I'm gonna check the real time or not. All right, we in the default. Uh, okay, we're good. We're good. Right on. And then the string health is excellent. All right, no harm, no foul. Okay, so nice, about uncirculated, almost just right there. God, what the heck? The detail on this is in his crown. You have horizontal jewels in that band. They're there. Then you have these really, you gotta remember this is a dime, a very small, petite dime. So the smallest detail on the smallest coin, this camera is not really going to do it justice. But these little round beads that go right up that center in the crown to the top cross, they're there. That's like one of the major pickup points on the Canadian on this dime. Pretty wonderful. Nice, nice 1918. And I always forget the orientation's different on the Canadian. Okay, so here's a reverse. This is a $35 dime. No, oh, I'm clumsy. My hands. You know, don't get old, man. You get arthritis. If you happen to be, you were a construction worker for 30 years prior, you're screwed. I drop a lot of stuff. There we go. Look at all the detail. That thing, it got it got saved by a coin collector, a numismatist in 1918. Thank God. Pretty wonderful. Big fans of Canadian. So like I was speaking to the value, $35. I'm looking for an opening bid of we'll start at 25. Somebody give me 25 as an opener. It's the best I can do. You're that you're in now you're in it like that's what I paid for her. Or him, I should say him. It's him. It's not young her. I'm always calling the queen. It's either the young her or the old her on all the Canadian coins. So I get in the habit. I think there's an old him. Is there a rendition of him older? Maybe not. Yeah, great dime, man. I jumped on this one. I, my bad, hidden. I know. Hey, why you gotta do your job so well, Lemonhead? What the heck is wrong with you? I only know how to do it one way, man. I'll try harder to screw up next time. I was late. That's the best I could do. But we'll have it next week if she doesn't go. So hang in there. Keep hope alive. We're gonna put a check mark through his shoulder. I'm gonna take her down. That's a 1918 check. All right. You say S because that's a 39 Denver. That's a choice 39 Denver. That's a Mint State 63 Denver Mercury dime with full bands. She's starting the album tone from the bottom only up. So like that bottom half of her is golden, brown and orangish, which I think is bitchin' looking. And it's really a nice looking orange. Looks like flames, man. Like she's sitting in like, and there's a fire under her. But look at that. Look at her. Ooh, her. Give you the reverse because of that orientation. So the top down only, you got that bright orange, golden, beautiful Tony, man. Only from the top down. So the bottom of the coin total, that's where it started to tone, which is it's appealing. It's really good looking. So this coin has a lot going for it. Not just that the toning's appealing, because sometimes they tone really dark, but it's legit. It's original. It's mint state, and it's full band. Like it's hitting the trifecta. This coin's got a lot of. It's got all the like things really possible for the Merc die I'm going for. Early strike, early die, mint state, uh, Denver minted. All right. I'm looking for a 15 in 63 on this year. They were doing it a little better. So the fact that she has full bands isn't as some years the full band designation makes the value between full band and not tremendous difference. Some years they were able to do it. The dies they didn't have to whatever problems they went through when they weren't making them good. So she's about a $20 dime in 63. So 15, that's a dynamite starting point. That's the way you gotta love your Mercury dimes when they look like that, boy. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Trying to get closer. Trying to catch the light because that toning is the color doesn't show proper on this camera. Occasionally when I hit the lighting and just the way I'm holding the coin, it'll get close. And because it's so like neon or like it's shinier than it shows. Like right there, you kind of catch it. I just want you guys to see like the real color. Like wow, it is prettier than not. Josh P, good to see you, man. Welcome. Happy holidays, Josh. 15 and any mint state, any year. Starting 10, anything at $15 all day. Buy them, you guys. Buy them. It's the bare minimum, low side. I mean, really. You never go wrong with Mercury dimes. Super popular, super collectible. They always have been. They always will be. All right, we're gonna check her off. Check her off. You got it. Going 39 Denver. Check. All right, moving on. Moving on. We got United States proof, 1983, and this we're doing a lot of 3 years, three individual sets, one bid. 84 and 85. So 83, 84, 85. 14. We're looking for an opener of 14. It's less than 5 average. 83. Cameo. Boom. Looking at the 84. You guys awake? Everybody awake? Wake up. Hidden. Wake up. Go back to sleep. Uh, 14. Terry Hunt, welcome. Cameo. Boom. Mr. Orta, good to see you, dude. Happy holidays, you guys. And lastly, the 85. And again, this is 3. You're a lot of 3. Winning bid gets all 3 United States proof sets. 1983, 84, and 85, folks. Oh, wow. Is that? No, it's not. Is it? Oh, I thought it was a unsealed, never opened. Thank you, Ann Order. Appreciate that, brother. 85. Just a little haze on the half. Cameo. Matter of fact, I give it deep cameo. The frost is straight through and through. There's not where it starts to get a little lighter. You'll see spotty in the device, the frost on the device. Then you get the cameo. You got a deep cameo there. Pretty nice. We got 14 for Mr. Josh P. Looking for 15. '83, 4 and 5. United States proof. Original packaging. Nice looking cameo coin, minimum. Deep cameo on the 85. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right, we're going to call her down. We got 14. Looking for 15. Fair warning. And Terry Hunt says 15. Looking for 16. Don't forget, everyone, make sure you refresh often and then reselect live chat. The default YouTube puts the chat back to top every time you refresh. So you got to get in the habit of going over, clicking it, and reselecting live. And we have 16 from Josh, looking for 17. Mr. Hunt stinking. I need a swig of water. Get it in. All right. Fair warning. Last chance to bid. Going once. Thank you, Terry Hunt. Appreciate that. It helps expedite everything. Going twice. And sold. Josh P. Congrats. Lot of 3 proof. Hey, right on. You're very welcome, Josh. Thank you, sir. Good to see you, dude. This is a 2000 set, the 10 coin, which means it's going to have your standard issue, penny, nickel, dime, quarter, half, and it'll have the quarters for the year. That's why the extra coin, thus the 10 coin set. 2000 United States proof, all original, and open it up $6. God, that's cheap. $6. What is going on? It's so big, it won't even sit on my little holder here. So looking for 6. We'll open her up, take a gander, sweet gander. Very clean, very clean. Oh, pretty. There's your proof quarters for the year. We got 6 from Terry Hunt. A little fuzzy dust. Those are deep cam. Those are good looking right there. Look at those bad boys. That's the way you like to see them. Then your proof set, your for the year proof, and Sacagawea first year. Nice. Look at her. Gorgeous. We got 6 looking for 7. Beautiful set. Brian Hooper. The original packaging, etc. Standard issue. The Mint likes to send papers with lots of letters and words and stuff on them. So for all you people who are into that, it's got something for everybody. I'm just, I'm joking, but yeah, the your cert, it'll give you all the contents of the alloys and the weights and yeah, all the particulars of the enclosed coin. Clean, very clean, beautiful. All right, 2000 proof, United States proof, 10 coin. We're looking for 7, going once. Last chance. Be fair warned. Going twice. And sold. Terry Hunt. Nice pickup. You're very welcome. Thank you. And it sounds, God, you sound familiar, Terry Hunt. If it's your first time, and I'm not going to have contact info, I need an email from you, Terry Hunt. The PayPal address is also my personal email on the screen. TDAC1 Martin. I mean TDAC Martin 1. It's a 1, not an L, at Gmail. Just shoot me an email, and that way I can invoice and I have your contact info. That's all we ask. You get sleep an hour and a half in the morning because I'm working from home. Oh, you get work from home tomorrow. Cool. No crazy drive. That's nice. Yeah, if you're not sure, it doesn't hurt. Just takes like 2 seconds. Just shoot me an email. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. All right, that was 2000. Next up, we got the 02, 2002. This is also the 10 coin. So that starting 99 is when they started doing the quarters and adding the quarters of preset. So the sets in face value jumped another dollar quarter, literal, like the quarters worth a quarter. That's speaking of face value. The coin, and now, God, some of these sets, in the 2000, the bigger ones, the UNC sets, you get like a lot of face value because it did all the dollars and the presidentials were added. And they started doing those, so the sets just started getting worth more, literally, because of face value. And then the numismatic, like they got more expensive. And I'm a big fan of the Unk and the Proof sets. I think as a collector and coin collector, it's it's how you do it. The proof. What is a proof? It's what you use. It's a tool to judge your other coins that you collect by. It's like this is what they're supposed to look like. Okay, mine doesn't even look close. Like that's their proof. They're used um, like in that capacity. But it's just they're pretty. It's just as nice as they get, um, and not crazy expensive. Like anybody's budget as a coin collector, you pretty much can do the Unk sets and the proof sets, unless you go back to try to catch where they started. Then forget about it. They get it very expensive. $8 is what the opener is on this set. 02. Then they get pretty in the thousands. And like I said, 10 coins. So we're going to check out, see what we got. Ooh, pretty. More papers and words. All original. It's got all the things that it's supposed to have. Fancy looking quarters. Deep cameo. Look at George. He never looked so good, even when he was when he was alive. 2002. Tennessee, Indiana, Ohio, Louisiana, Mississippi. Those are the quarters of the year. We have 8 looking for 9. And the deep cameo. Beautiful quarters. Then off to the standard issue stuff. Look at that. That's the way, man. That's dynamite, boy. Oh, Lincoln. Copper. We love copper. Nickel and dime. Matter of fact, I haven't came across too much. Didn't like it. Yeah, it's so hard. Yeah, beautiful. Right on. All right. We got a bidder at 8 looking for 9. We're going to run this baby. We're just going to put her back in her package, which is immaculate. Very nice condition. They don't grade packaging, guys. I shouldn't say that. Maybe, like it matters in some things, but like rare, you can't believe it came in its package because of age, things like that. Maybe they do. I don't know. Shouldn't say that. But I know 2002. I've probably dealt with these 1,000 times, and that's pretty much pretty nice looking. Fair warning, everybody. Last chance to bid going once, going twice, and sold. Terry Hunt, congrats. And this is the latest year. Nice. My dad had started past 2 years ago. Cool. Well, I'm glad that we had some that you needed. This is the oldest for the evening. I won't have it. There's none. I have some earlier, but not anything past '03. And welcome, John Morgan. So the '03. This is a 10. This is also a 10 coin. It'll have the quarters also, and the '03 is same value as the '02. We're gonna start at 8. So we're looking for 8 on the '03, 2003 United States proof. And boom. We got some beautiful, beautiful deep cameo quarters. Gotta love proof quarters. And of course, the insert, the paper product with the words and the letters and the punctuations and all that stuff. Illinois, Alabama, Maine, Arkansas, or Arkansas, however you say it, and Missouri or Missouri. That's your states for the quarters that year. Deep cameo, beautiful. Old handsome George. He never looked that handsome in real life ever. He was one, which it was common back then, that he told every artist when they did renditions of him or paintings or anything that he sat for that they were ordered to make it more flattering. His teeth were so bad, George Washington, that even in like younger years, his jaw started to sink in, and he's had so many sets of they made him out of wood, all kinds of stuff, and a lot of them are in like museums, but false teeth, and like so how we see George Washington, and through your life you see a lot of different photos of him, and they're all slightly different but similar, right? But but when you read, because I'm a book guy, big old Washington one, and it speaks to like his looks. He really, they made it look flattering. Beautiful. '03. Looking for 8. All night to now. Lead, man, the things that that the times. Imagine having lead all the time in your mouth, false teeth. Or imagine going back even a little farther, the use of mercury. Like during the times of like 15th century, 16th century, like kings and queens, right? They had used mercury to sweeten as a sweetener for like wine, and because water was really hard to get clean water, so they always drank mead, which was the beer of the time, but because it was boiled, and wine, and they would use mercury as a sweetener, not knowing it was poison. So they were slowly poisoning themselves, and a lot of them died of mercury poisoning, and they had no idea. They didn't know what it was. So, man, crazy. But yeah, lead poisoning, not no bueno, no bueno, not good. All right, we're gonna repackage the O3, and then we'll move it on. But again, looking for $8. If you take 600 and do the math, I'm missing something. What are you talking about? Natural tendencies. Good night, Mama. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. And I'll hit you up tomorrow with the email. Get some rest. But be well. Happy holidays. Happy New Year. All right. We're taking it down. We put a check mark. We showed them. That's O3. Check. Oh, over here. Again, anything with no bid at the end of auction, outlined auction, we'll revisit one time. So all the check marks will go over quicker at the end of auction. We showed, yeah, where we at? This is a 1943 Denver. 1943, minted in Denver. Walker. This is a walking 90% silver half in wowzers. Wowzer. Wow. Thank you, Terry Hunt. Appreciate it. Oh, pretty. Pretty. Another 62, which conservative, not. I scrutinize and spend a lot of time on grading. Never had a complaint. But actually, I got a good file started of with thank you emails from all the people who have sent off for grade. I've had some pretty dynamite returns. Wonderful thank you letters, and just speaking to you that me being a conservative grader, it's a business decision. I don't get returns. I don't get complaints, and I can't be enticed by a small uh, margin. Sometimes bigger than not, but it's just not worth it on the long term. You know, thousands of transactions. It's the way I was taught in the coin shop that I worked at when I came up, and so I just adopted it, and it served me well, and it serves my customer good. So the 62 for the 43D, right? We're looking for $40 as an opener, because the 43 Denver and Mint State 62, it's wholesale raw price. It lists for about $55. So $40 is a steal for this coin in this grade. And she ships to you just like she sits in the brand new snap tight, super protected. I don't worry about them. I don't mind the extra dollar. I think a coin, these coins, when if I go out of my way to put them in anything outside of a flip, a cardboard flip, it's because they dictate that, you know. Oh yeah, World War II, 43, right in the middle of it. This is the 43 Denver, but yeah, World War II era, and very popular. The Walker, the series, very popular. You take, hey, you got. I'll make sure I let Hidden know you got his back. Sent order. Does it come with the case? Is it perfectly round? Good looking out. Oh, that Hidden guy. He must be. I think he might have said something in chat. He'd be right back or something. But yeah, there's always multiple people streaming and going on. So the going in and out, don't miss out, man. It's that easy. You know, nobody expects anybody to be from the start to the finish, even though there are folks that do that. The jumping in or having two windows open, like that's what I do. I'm all over the place. I'm never just in one. Sometimes I am, but it's usually the when I'm lurking and I'm working. You know, I'm always throwing minutes somewhere to someone. A lot of you guys, even people they probably don't even know I'm there. But yeah, try to support as much as I can. Yeah, the holder's square, or maybe it's just the seller. I wish sometimes. My camera doesn't do justice, and the just the extra little bit of like the plastic you have to go through. It takes away. These cameras aren't. They're not ideal for this. They're nice, but like this is just a USB with autofocus. Um, it's not gonna like the way she looks good. She looks there. She looks better in hand. Everything's shown. But just spending over $1,000, which is it's gonna be have to take that to get something that truly shows it the way I see it. You know, for you folks. But I think everybody's pretty much used to that. It's tough. There he is. Sit Horner had already asked, and in the name of hidden, he had your back hidden. But yes, correct. It does come with the case. It is equally round. Correct. Let me give it a cattywampus table topping and cartwheelish. Yeah, I'd say perfect ground. Perfectly. Is the case perfect square? Let's check. 90 degrees divided by pi. Carry the one. Yeah, it's square. So we're good. We're in there. All right. Anybody looking for opener 40? Again, at list. This is a $55 coin minimum. All right. So we're gonna take it down. We're gonna check it off and put a check mark that showed them. That's 43 dimmer. We'll revisit them or her, I should say, at the end. All right. I'm just gonna jump in real quick and throw up a Security First National OBW original wrap 1968S Memorial Sense bankroll. with bright red enders. And we'll start the bid on the 68S at how about $4, which is about a third of what these go for on eBay. You know, you have a low side, a high side. That would be a third of the high side. Upwards in over $10 on a lot of current sold auctions. Anywhere from 4, 5, 6, 7 to through 10 and more. $4. We'll start ours at 68S OBW. First National Bank. St. Horder says 4. Looking for 5. Do you get the wrapper? You do get the wrapper. The wrapper will come with coin. Correct. It's kind of a weird shadow on my window right there. Okay, here, that might be better. I'll pull it back a little bit. I'm still using the open light source, like instead of the shadow box, and like camera in hand. It's been working better. Yeah, the paper, the old the '60s paper, free. It's not going to show it, but pretty nice strike on the on and good looking specimens on the endos. Definitely. All right, and $4, man. Get out of town. All right, here we go. We got 4. Looking for 5. Last chance to bid. You know what? It being original, me not opening this, we're just gonna assume I could weigh it if you want to know, but plus or minus. Sometimes there's an extra. Sometimes there's one less. Sometimes there's a dime in there. You run the gamut when you come with the bankroll stuff. But overall, across the board, typically there's 50 cents in there. Going once. Yeah, I can guarantee no nickels because nickel would protrude. So there, I can guarantee. I can't guarantee there's not a dime because I wouldn't know. It would be able to be hidden in there. All good questions and good points. Going twice. And round. I will say round, value hunter. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas, bro. I hope you had a good one. Good to see you. And sold. Stolen. We got a stealer in the room. 68S cent hoarder. No Indian penny ender on these. I've never in thousands of rolls um ever had an ender that had anything but what it was supposed to be. Not once. Take it how you want. I don't want to, and I never will speak to legitimate as far as the eBay thing. Um, I'm just telling you my travels, and I can tell you I've never not had a cent ender in a cent roll ever. Is Lemonhead insinuating? I'm not saying that they're made up rolls. I would never say that publicly. That's slander and libel and all those things. But just use good common sense, and it's all source. It all comes down to source. Where you get your stuff, your dealers, and you know ask around, do your homework. Don't believe me that I'm an honest dealer. Ask the people who have been buying in my auctions since I started them here on YouTube, and or anybody that's dealt with me, because reputation's everything. Word of mouth. You live and die by it. Oh yeah, I appreciate that, Sin Hoarder. Right on, man. Good price. Good pickup. Where the heck? Oh, here we are. Put it right in front of me. I'll never find it. I put them out of order. Okay, we have a lot of two. This is another lot of the United States proof sets, you guys. All right. In this lot of two, we have 92 and 93. The 92 proof set, it's always been a pretty popular one. It trends up, it trends down, it moves a lot. Right now, it's trending up. So, but we've tried to teach as we work here. Um, you've already got the long, detailed explanation. So this is one of those. It's a trender, which means in the end of the week, whenever they do wherever you source your prices, it's going to be worth more than I tell you right now, current market. You know what I'm saying? The percentage, it's anything from 0 to 100. Sometimes coin and sets, I've seen like some tremendous jumps in a month, and they're all dictated by auction history. Literal, these aren't made up or guessed or educated. It's not dealer. There's a lot of variables that they use for value on, and when you go to these professional price guides, and they're mainly it's by hard number, real realized prices at auction. That's the main source, the biggest percentage of the info they use to come up with value. So you can trust these. You can trust price guides, even if the plus or minus between the different ones is a dollar, 2 or 10 or whatever. It's still it's they're relatively all right on because they use the same factors. What's happening? Go Cowboys! Novato Soldado, how are you, brother? Big Lou's is back in here. Good to see you, man. Happy holidays, all you guys. So anyhow, I'm sorry about that. 92 and 93 with one of them trending. $11 is what we're looking for. This is a lot of two. So you're bidding on and winning bid receives both. All right, 92, 93. United States Proof. Immaculate. Gorgeous. These things don't look like they've been opened once. So not played with. They just kept well. Original government packaging. Some more paper with words. Who wants that stuff? Bam! That's what I want to see. I want to see deep cameo specimen. Gorgeous. Dynamite. Looking nice. That's what I mean. That is a dynamite, as good as they come, proof 1992 proof set. Wow. And we'll open the 93. Take a gander. Karen St. Sing, good to see you, Mama. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. You have a good night. Good night, Karen. 11, looking for 11 to open. More of the same. Original, beautiful packaging with a bunch of stuff with words on it. Bam! And proof coins. That's what I'm talking about. There ain't no cowboy jokes during auction. I don't make the rules. I just abide by them. Bigfoot. And there's a bunch of cowboy fans in here right now. Everybody hates a winner. What can you say? Yeah, Brian Hooper. Damn it. Brian sent these donated sets in here, right? And they're not dogs. You know, not that I've ever gotten like donations. It was like junk. I'm just. It just blows me away. You know, like these, and it speaks to. I I already kind of would have known if you would have asked the collector that you are, Hoop. You know, like you know what you're doing, the stuff you pick, the things that you do your videos on. It's like it's all good stuff. You know what you're doing. You do it well. So it's like it's not a surprise at all. And speaking to in regard to like that, you know, like I just thanks again, man. I can't. It's pretty dynamite, man. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. All right, so 92 and 93. Would I break them up? Mr. Rudy, my brother. What's up, Steeler69? Have Merry Christmas, man. I hope you had a good Christmas. 93, sure. $6. We're looking for an opening bid of 6 for the 1993 United States proof set, which is this one that we just put back in there. Yeah, I am a Yankee fan. Cowboy fan, Yankee fan. We have an opener of 6, looking for 7, you guys. Fair warning. Yeah, Reggie Jackson, dude. Oh, Reggie Jackson. That was like when I was a kid, you know, Mr. October. He was a big deal when I was little. That and my I I got an older brother, who's like 8 years older than me, and pretty much I just picked all the teams that he liked. Um, except that when it comes to basketball, he's a Sixers fan. Dr. J, you know, that was his era, and I was a Celtics, Larry Bird, man. So yeah, last chance, you guys. Going once, and then Don Mattingly going twice, and sold. Yeah, crazy. Born and raised in Long Beach, man. LA County. I'm not a Laker fan. I'm not a Dodger fan. Trust me, every single person I've ever known in my life grew up with all, you know, like I'm all by myself, all Laker fans, all Dodger, and I've been to Dodger games. I like the Angels because local. I've been to a lot of Angel games, a couple Dodger games, you know. But I like the Angels a lot. I follow them, and there's a lot of players that like one of my favorite ever, Dave Winfield and Reggie Jackson. I mean, they ended up Angels too, you know. So pretty cool. But congrats, Terry Hunt, for 6. That's the 93. So yeah, I used to catch a lot of heat, we'll say. You're very welcome. Thank you. Oh, dang man, I slept I slept wrong, long and bad. I feel like I got hit by a car. It's not going away. Oh, I'm sleeping straight to the chair. I need to get something exercise in between next time. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Let's see. Do. That was 9, 2, and 3, right? yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, whatever, however you celebrate the day. I hope it was a good one for everybody. And then we got the new year coming. I hope you guys have a safe um, new year. I know the COVID thing, probably not going to be as exciting. I did see in the news last night, New York's going to do the regular drop the ball and all that, but there's going to be no people allowed. It's going to be strange for the New Yorkers, but I've my whole life, every other probably watched that, like on TV, and so at least they're trying to keep with tradition, and they are. But yeah, the COVID thing, 2020 was something different, man. Something's weird, and it is what it is. Still plenty to be grateful for. So I try not to get in the habit of complaining too much because it's hard to habits will become habit. And that's not a good habit. 93 and 94, two proof sets. We got a bid of 600. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't even know what that is. All right. And the 93 and 4, I was just staring at. Oh, $10. $10 for the two. That's the opener. They did sign. I don't know if it got passed in the Senate, but it passed the House. The president. They're bumping the 600 up to 2,000. So as far as I know, the stimulus is supposed to be 2,000. There's a chance that the Republicans shoot it down in the Senate. I don't know what happened because I watched it live, the voting in the House, and but I haven't. I'm straight out here today. I did not get to hear anything as far as what happened in the Senate. So it's a coin flip. It's but all the ball rolled and like everything that needs to be checked off has happened with just that. Not yet, no word, right on. So yeah, keep your fingers crossed. You guys might get 2 grand instead of six. That'd be nice. Yeah, who wouldn't? And the it's in there because they already, for a fact, the 900 billion is a done deal. How it's divvied up is up in the air. But if you take 600 by the whatever 400 plus million people in the country, it's not even close to 900 billion. But there's other earmarks in there. That is not just that bill wasn't only for stimulus. It's for unemployment extension, like 300 a week. Like it's in the times that people on unemployment. So there's all kinds of other things in there that money encompasses. And people don't talk about that too much. The vote's tomorrow. Thank you, Randy Buckner. Nice to meet you. Welcome. All right. So nobody for the 93-94 proof. Be worse than we know. As far as COVID, oh, who knows? You never know. Or they might not be as bad as we think. It could be either. So instead of entertaining or jumping to conclusion, worst case, and it's hard because you know what? It's served me well all my life except for now. It's weird. Um, the worst case scenario. I was always a believer in that, being ready for it, because then if it doesn't happen, it's all gravy. Not a big deal. It's better to be prepared. Now as an older me, just the things the way it puts you, like your demeanor, your attitude, like it's not good. It's not healthy. So I try to be more the optimistic than the other. That's that serves me better now. The older me, the much older me. Damn, I'm old. Don't get old, people. Like you don't want to will it on yourself because you've got magic powers, Bigfoot. You just don't. I don't know if you know it. I think you do. You don't want to will that. You don't want. If you always, you got to be positive, brother. COVID. I'll give COVID the flu, dude. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about that COVID. My shit. You want to buy all the That's the one that only lasted like a week or two. Like the initial, like, oh my god, can I be without it? No. So it's like to run to the store. Now it's never not always there. It's always there at the stores I go to. CJ Coins and Crafts, what's happening, man? Good to see you, CJ. I hope you had a good holiday, brother. There you go. The more ammo you stockpile, the more optimistic you are. That's what I'm talking about. The chloroform working right. Dry cough. That's one you guys don't want. It's a dry one. All right, moving on, moving on. How about a real pretty choice 1935 Merc with beautiful toning? 15 smackers. That's what we're looking for. Let's get it. Let's get on it. Focus. Original album toning. Nice dark circular. And then it hits that golden. It's not really showing it. It's showing it more darker on the from what I see on my window. But it gets lighter and it's golden. It's yellow golden, beautiful. This thing's like immaculate. So what I'm getting at is the toning is appealing. It's not unappealing. And a 63, man. 1935 Philly. Just little remnants of where just starting to make it to the reverse, the toning. You can just see the starts of it on well, that's my United. There we go. I was gonna say left or right, but I think it's vice versa for you from me. Yeah, I have smokers cop. Yeah, not full bands. Let me take a gander real quick. But I know I would have put it. I spent a lot of time on these. Oh God, if ever a candidate for a submittal, to, like the coin flip. But for me, my eye, not to have the greatest eyes, they're nice and separated, except just and it's not a strike or damage. It looks like, but they touch in the center. So I don't see a full separation. Um, but like I said, like the coin flip, you never know. But 35, the year for me would dictate whether it's even a big deal. Because in some years it's only a plus of value wise a few dollars because they were able to, they weren't it wasn't a year where you don't find them in full bands. That's not an every year thing. Just like the steps with the nickel, like there's some years they all have full steps. If you get a true uncirculated mint state one, then there's years where they can forget about it. You got it, and the value. That's why they even speak about that designation. You know, the 70, the handful of years. Don't know them all by heart, but all I know is I like seeing choice mercury diamonds with Tony. That's wonderful. And the detail, it's beautiful. And the price of dynamite. 15 smackers, open her up. I think she listed at 20 or around 20 in the raw. That's a pretty good shot right there. You can see how it goes from like chocolate at the very, very top by like the T. Yeah, brilliant uncirculated. That's like choice plus brilliant. You're looking at like mint state 64 to 5. Um, that that goes to, you might not have been in here for the explanation. My regulars know. My practice with when it pertains to grading of the coin, raw coin, is that I'm a conservative. I have to be. It's a business choice. I'm not gonna say that you're wrong, that the grade is uh, one or two grades higher than what I'm calling it and what I labeled my flip. It's because it's just, I do not get complaints and I don't get returns. So I might agree. I'm not saying I do it like that it's a 4 or 5. So with that said, why anything that's, when it comes to value, the starting points, like I'm on the low side. I'm the cheap guy. I'm why there's not 100 people in here right now buying everything up is it's because it's Christmas week. That's why. Been all over the map. Yeah, I haven't seen you. I don't know, maybe a couple weeks. But yeah, it's good to see you, CJ. All right, so we're gonna take this one down, you guys. Let me check it off. That showed it. And again, we got a pile of stuff that we'll revisit at the end. All right, there's a check mark on that. Oh, dang. All right, we got a tubed roll. This is a mint state, uncirculated, of 1960 plain. United States cents. These things have got that good red. There's different reds. Red is like the best designation when speaking of business strike, and it runs. There's all kinds of reds, believe it or not, and it's just sometimes they just wow. They stand out from side by side, and this just got that deep red. I don't know how else to explain it, but 1960 plain, and we'll start the opener. This is a This is in it came with the big collection that everything's been legit. I've had all the emails back from like the quality of stuff. Um, Dealers, it's how it's done. They get them in the bank bags like that, in the $50 face canvas, etc. And then they tube them, they label them, and then they put them away. Or as they sold them. And when the labeling's done, you'll see labeling of everything, of choice to BU, and and these are they were hand done when you get the ones that are labeled brilliant uncirculated. They're truly brilliant. That's been my experience. So it's like that's the one they want them because they know it's not a gamble. It's not a crapshoot with the OBW. You never know what you're gonna get. You can't decide by the enders because you never know what's behind them. So it's always a crapshoot with the original bank wrap. I've opened up a bunch that, man, they weren't as nice as like what the endos were kind of insinuating, but that's my fault for letting that be a factor. But yeah, 60, good year, good price. These are going average current market from 5 to 10 for sold histories eBay. So $3 starting, dynamite. getting that color. Oh yeah, almost showing it. It's hard with the lighting, jumping back and forth from clad to silver to copper. Oh, pretty. All right, moving on. OBW, Bank of America paper. It's the one everybody wants. I think we gotta go up and then tilt. There you are. This is 60 Denver. 60 Denver. Beautiful red Indo. Memorial. Memorial. Trying to get it so it shows you how red it is. These are red. Original bank wrap. 60 Denver. $5. Opener. Bank of America wrapped. 1960 Denver. Wake up. Anybody here? Is there anybody here? You guys alive? Did we lose you guys? There's oh no, Steelers here. $5. We got 5, looking for 6. 60 Denver. Got so quiet there for a minute. I got worried about you guys. CJ says make it 6. Looking for 7. 60 Denver, more of a popular year for all the different over small and large date varieties that there are to that you could run across that are pretty valuable. So that drives the premium on 60 Denvers. We got 2 Steeler fans in here. Is that entire bag 60 SB rolls? This one that I have is 50 face of 1960. This is they haven't been. They're all loose. This is how they came from the mint. I see 7. I see 8. From CJ, I see 10. We got Steeler at 10. John Isabella, good to see you. Happy holidays, brother. I hope you had a good holiday. CJ for 11. To answer Ezekiel. So this is how they would come. They still do. And dealers would either put them in their own papers or they put them in tubes. Well, in the 60s, the tubes and started to get popular. And you'll see all the different style of tube. You know, like the little earlier or later, you had the twist ones that were kind of old, like this. What's this? This is oh, that's a BU roll of Canadian 65. Yeah, and then like the one I just showed prior. These ones are a little older. That's a you slip it on and gave it just a hair twist because it had a little notch in it that hits a button, and that keeps it from coming up. Except these are such a tight fit that it takes. Sometimes you gotta. They're hard to get unscrewed, man. But once they do, they're fitted, they're proper. I really like that tube, that style, that the last one I just showed. 13. We're high at 13. CJ's out. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. All right, here we go. Fair warning, guys. Yeah, make sure you guys don't forget to refresh and then reselect live chat. All right, here we go. Last chance to bid. Going once, going twice, and sold. Congratulations, Steeler 69. Hey, you're welcome, man. You're welcome, Rudy. Thank you, brother. Good to see all you guys, man. I hope you guys all had like the best holiday at all of you, and that safe. I hope the New Year's coming up. Can't believe already it is up and down as a year it's been, but it went by freaking quick, really too quick, crazy quick. But every day it seems like it just the older I get, the faster it goes, faster it's going. Man, this is my last one. Dang it. So, anyways, we're, we're putting up the next roll. 2 weeks ago, I had auction and sold here at auction five of these of this year coming up roll. No, and not knowing prior the popularity and of it since a few months prior, a year, dealing with all these years of penny and or cent, I should say. So doing my work and checking prices, current market, like just I'm always grinding, I'm always in there, I'm always checking all these different places, values, who sold and are they getting popular. I got to keep track of this on a daily basis. It's a work. I come across this same role in this year, and in a week's time, they're fighting over it on eBay, and it's already got 30 something bids by like 20 different users, and 2 days left on this 1966 original bank wrap uh, cent roll, and it was at like $35. What? So what the heck? People were. That's good news for everyone because 66 has always kind of been a year that didn't the popularity starting to get its due because I don't find these often in 66 plain. This one is, you can see here, Crocker Citizens National Bank. Man, that's off. I wouldn't even know where. OBW. This is a 1966 plain cent roll, bright red ender. BU Copper 43s. Which I wish. What would that be? 50 million for the opening bid. 25 million at half a million each. Yeah, no, this is 1966 plain. It's like, but 60s era, yeah. So with this current new staying current market and the values, last week I can't remember who it was that got those 66. Man, they lucked out. I mean, I always have good deals, but that's one of those times where I was like instantly I thought, man, good, that's awesome because whoever got those rolls last week, and this is the last one. There was only six in that huge collection that I'd gotten. Um, that I've always tried to keep maybe one in stock or for myself, but you gotta react to the market because the market is a live breathing animal. The thing's up, down, it's 24 hours, 7 days a week. When you're asleep, it's still working. You know what I'm saying? So I would take an opening bid on the 66 plane right here of, let's say, 15. That's half of what this that auction. It just that's good news. So you guys keep your 66s, man. Start, like when you're digging through, or if you're a hunter, uh, you know, change and scent in particular. They're one to put aside when you think they're uncirculated. You get a nice red one. Don't throw them back to the bank. Keep them 66 planes, man. Or if you come across bank rolls of them, or if you come across uncirculated tube roll, dealer roll. That's what I call them. Keep those bad boys because they're starting to appreciate. That's what every coin collector. You should love the fact that your coins that you collect are gaining in value over time. Don't get better than that. We got 15. Look, we're 16. Steeler jumps in. I love rolls, man. You know what I'm saying? And I know Rudy. I know you got the bug, dude. You got bit. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of guys I know. It just is something about it, and the anticipation or if you're a hunter for air variety. We got 16 from Mr. Oz. What's up, Oz? 18 from Rudy for Steel 69. It's one of those little niches in coin. There's so many things different going on inside of the collecting coin that I think is fun. Like, yeah, I really get excited about seeing old uh uncirculated roll of like something in the 40s from pennies. Blows me away. It's crazy. All right, Oz is out. Thank you, Oz. Appreciate that. You think 2020s will ever be worth something someday? Of course. There's no telling what years get popular for what reasons. The more modern a coin, the less time the anomalies have been to find, but they're coming. And they've already, like the 18 and 19, 2017, there's double dies and all the things that like help with the value going higher. Those happenings, they're happening. Nothing's changed. Supposedly, the way the minting is, like you can't have double dies more. There's no more RPMs, repunch mint marks, because they don't do it by hand. There's still things happening. There's still anomalies to find that give it premium. So yeah, it's a time game if you guys are into collecting modern, but it'll happen. Like if you think you'll be a coin collector in 20 years, or you're putting this together to give away to your, when you pass, your family or your children. Like nothing's changed. Why would the 2020s be any different than the 1820s? They're not. The same going ons, the same factors that drive all the market, they still exist. It's still the way they collected coin 1,000 years ago, except a little bit more public. All right, last chance. Here we go. We got 18 going once, going twice, and sold. Rudy, Steeler 69, congrats. Dang, man. 66. I got my middle note. I got in there as one of those keep your eye open year, like it's added to a handful of others. Nice pickup. Kind of cool too, because that's a wild bank. I never had Crocker Citizens National Bank. Oh, what? I didn't even. It is a sun. It's a Sunnyvale paper. So it's a bank that must have been in California. I doubt it's around anymore. I've never heard of it, and I've been all through California. Or maybe it's sitting in one of those little like off, smaller towns up north or something. 2020 was such a bad year. People will collect 2020 coins just to say that they survived. Well, right off the back, that's a good point. Um, People associate, like, where were you, your memories, the COVID thing. Even though the COVID thing isn't great, it's history in the make. Like, we're living during these times that they'll be reading and studying about in the future. It's crazy. It's like when we were in school, um, history. It's like you can only imagine because you weren't there. You got secondhand info. That's that's we're living in something that will, for a fact, people will reference it. It'll be something used because they'll be going through stuff in the future, good or bad and indifferent. We've learned from history. It's been 100 years, and the same thing for Americans happened 100 years. The turn of the century, they had to go through this. They were wearing masks, like we're wearing masks, literally, except they wore them without being prompted, and it worked. And they got through something that was dropping people, humans, like flies. But we're still here. Humans are resilient. So don't freak out. Just do what they suggest. Write it out. Wash your hands a lot. Wear a mask when you're in public. Try not to fraternize a whole bunch right now. Not a big deal. These aren't costs. They're not hard, and you'll probably live. I don't know what to tell you. And don't watch the news and listen to all that stuff because it's too much bad. You'll start to get in a certain way. It'll start to get scary. The picture they paint. Don't listen to all those numbers and tens of thousands are dying a day. And I live in Los Angeles. I would just saw on the news it's the worst now. We just took over number one in the whole country. More cases, more deaths by the day. 5 people die every minute, 10 minutes of COVID or some crap. If I pay attention to it, really slow down and stop and pay attention, like, it'll just put you in a bad mood, man. And then you won't, you can't do that. So turn the TVs off. Don't listen to it. It doesn't go away, but it's by knowing it doesn't do you well. It doesn't serve any purpose. It's not gonna tomorrow. You're not gonna miss anything either. Cool, y'all. What's up, man? Good to see you. What's happening, Silver Smokestacks? Happy holidays, my friend. Yeah, we got chemtrails. Woo! I counted like 9 jets one day. Bigfoot, 9. I could see them laying chemtrail. 10 in the morning is when they used to do it. After the morning rush, everybody's at work. Everybody's back in the house. Drop the kids to school. Like 10 a.m. and I don't know where I was going, but I was like, God, that is the perfect time. Where like it's dead for a little while. It's as quiet during the days it'll be, and that's when they're out there doing it. And I'm like, because how would not everybody see this when it was kind of a thing? But now it's like all public information. So I found all the companies that sell the stuff to the government. Like, it's not a big deal. It's known. They're not trying to hide anything. They chemtrail. They put it up there. It's because the ozone's getting bad, man. And it's because just a couple degrees, not hotter, like from 85 or 87, those chemtrails, the energy and the money it saves in one afternoon for a few hours is tremendous. It's crazy, like all the stuff behind it. But I don't know. It depends on what you believe. It's not really off coin. I'm getting off on a tangent. I apologize, you guys. My bad. I don't even pay attention to that stuff. That's funny. I used to pretty hard. Can you tell? Oh. All right, moving on. Excuse me. Pardon me. This is a 43. So I don't know if you guys, like if you noticed, I had 2 years of the uncirculated Walkers PD and S. This is the S. And I'm crazy. Good to see you, Mama. All right. So the 43 San Francisco. Oh, she's beautiful. God dang it. Dynamite. They got her in a mint state 62 is what I'm calling her. I just I need X amount of luster. Uh, that she just wouldn't be a 63 if she had just a little bit more. The strike and the amount of feather on the left leg, which is my right facing right now, the one closest to you in the relief, and the breast and the obverse. Forget about it. You know, like 4 and 5. But it's because of it's necessary. You need at those grades because there's really no difference. You know, you can count like bag marks, but that's not really a thing with the walker like it is Morgan. You know what I'm saying? And then it's year by year. It gets pretty deep. So like grading it's a career. Like yeah, it takes a lot of work, man. And I try to spend time on grading every day. I have for 5 years. Like every day I work on it. It's part of my outline for the day, any day, 7 days a week, and it's man, the guys that do it for a living, it takes that to get the eye for it. But I cheat. I use book and reference and website and I do and the time is what I have the luxury. I can spend as much time or not that I want. Nobody's paying me. Um, and it's up to me the quality, you know, like or how accurate. So, but I know that it's being a small time dealer. It's the most important thing. I need it to be as good as I can get it and be as accurate as I can be because it does me well. It makes it whether I do well or not. Live and die by it. Really, it's everything for a coin dealer. Did I tell you guys the value? Probably not. Okay, well, opener I'm looking for on the 43S is 45 $45, which means I know that it lists for way more. So what would that be? Oh, not a tremendous amount more, but about 56 $7. So yeah, that's a free $10 bill. And the holder, the snap tight costs $1. What are you talking about? That's a wonderful opening. That's a deal. It's a nice walker. 90% and a half right there. I'm trying to wish this camera was better. These do well in the shadow box, but I wasn't gonna set it up just for these few coins. And it's not showing it proper, but like all the vertical line is in there in her leg. Uh, for some reason, people think the shoe is more important than that first leg. It's not. I didn't learn it that way. But yeah, all of it there. More importantly is the left arm that goes across the center and the detail in that. Then her head and her brassiere or bust. Like this thing is pretty nice strike. It's just the mint luster. It's not a uniform. It's lacking. It's a little lackluster. So thus the grade. Easy money. Easy money. Easy. That was an easy call. When like being practicing and doing it for a while. Nobody. No one. It's all right. We'll revisit stuff, and then I know it's Christmas week, anyways. So we'll have them back next week if they don't sell. I'll put a few of them up, like local. Thank you, Anna. Yeah, nice. It is. It's a great coin, isn't it? I agree. Yeah, uh, I'd love to have. I'm not currently doing a Walker album. Walker, I think I've had a few, but I auctioned. But I'm not like currently doing putting together uh, the Walker. I want to because yeah, this would be a great addition. I agree. All right, taking it down. Let me put a little check mark. There's only one left besides that, which is the biggest one I got. But the 43S. All right, there we go. And we showed the 41D. Yeah. All right, all right, all right. Moving around. This is the 86 and 87 United States proof sets. 1986, 1987. Good years, I think. I think one of those years, what, Daryl Strawberry was a rookie, right? 86, maybe? That guy rocked. The big fan. I love Daryl Strawberry. He ended up being a Yankee for a little while. Opening, we would like for the 86 and 87, $10. So it's a lot of two. So the one winning bid, both of them. Beautiful, immaculate, well kept. Can't say more good stuff about the quality of the coin and the how well kept everything was. There's not weathered very little, if any at all. Nice cameo to deep cameo specimens on all of them so far. Yep, more of the same. Yeah, these are purple. I didn't say. Did I say red? I don't even speak to the color. These years, like that's the thing about the United States proof sets. It would have a run of years, and like for some of the years in the '90s, they green. They changed the color. The '80s, you got the purple, right? And then before '70s, leading up to the '80s, from into the early, like I think '83, the blue. You got the blue, and then it changed over. So when you see them all laying down, like say somebody has a year date run, then yeah, the colors change. But yeah, purple, not red. I apologize if I had said red. I don't remember. So 86 and 87. $10 American. United States proof. All right. Nobody? All right. Checking it off. Checking it off. All right. A few more. And we'll get into the revisiting stuff one time quickly. It won't take that long. I'll just rifle off what it was because we've already showed it and spent. I spent more than enough time on description, which is probably more than I need to always, but it is what it is. I can't help myself. And then we'll do a giveaway. All right, so just quick. because it's a better date. This is a 41S walker that I also have. 41S is a better date, more valuable in like grades. And I'm calling this one a 61 because of the scared, the because it gets pretty pricey. But you can plainly see it. It looks a lot like the ones I've shown prior. These came from the same collection. They sat side by side the same album. So, pretty easy standard issue stuff. Um, but easily mid say 61. All right, in 61, this Walker lists for about $85, $85 to $90 in the raw, and I'm looking for 70 to open it up, which is a steal. And if I'm conservatively grading and I'm wrong by one grade, then that 85, this coin's worth a lot more than that. And I'm not saying that to encourage anybody. I'm just being truthful. I'm like, this is a good example for me that you as a collector might not know unless you deal with a lot of coin in this specific situation where one grade or a half grade, would you not be enticed if you had all the power? Like, it's up to you to grade the coin and it's yours, and the whatever is to be made or had, the value doubles. If I am, would that encourage you to go? I'm going to call it a mid state 62. Like, and how hard is it from 61 to like? It's hard. It's hard to not want to do that naturally. Of course, who wouldn't? You got to fight that. I can't. I got to stick to my guns because if you guys see me flip flopping or not doing what I say, then I'm contradicting myself, and that contradiction, you might as well call it lying to me. I'm just trying to do and practice what I preach. But sometimes I'm telling you it's hard. But anyhow, yeah, gorgeous coin, man. Heck yeah. Mint State Walkers, forget about it. You gotta not like walkers to like not think these are great because they're great. They're wonderful. And in the raw, sweet. I like that. I like it a lot. Little, you just see Tony starting by the T. I didn't see that before. Just starting the album tone. I wonder, like, you get it back into a dance, go put it up in the cupboard. I wonder how long before it starts the color. Huh? I might want to do that. Yeah, but anyhow, 41S. All right, we put her right there. That's the last walker I had to show. Check it off. Check. It's a 1971 proof set right there. A little bit beat up. Looks like somebody was painting or something, and yeah, I don't know. 1971 proof. Sweet. Oh yeah, dynamite. Those are good looking. Bling bling, deep cameo. All right. This donation to this giveaway was sponsored by this guy and all the proof sets he's all night. Mr. Brian Hooper, the famous Brian Hooper. That's a die cut in a round. Those are channel stickers. Whoever wins the 71 proof set, the channel, those two stickers come with. Very cool. You guys see that? There you go. We're gonna do a giveaway. We got 20 people in here. I know it's getting late. All right. Here's my pen, my trusty pen. You guys know the deal. All right. I apologize ahead of time. Hidden's still here, so you gotta play ball. You gotta fight. But he's good. The guy's good. He's a good ball player when it comes to giveaways. Good at batting average. I'm just saying. I don't know his secret. He won't tell me. He was on a hot streak this past month, man. But I don't know if it's still the case. He hasn't won for a couple weeks. I think so, right? A couple weeks. All right. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna write down the date, December 28th, right? 29th, 2020. Always put the word GAW, giveaway win. For those that have never won, most of you have won once. I always send the actual, like paper with the winning item on nostalgia. Maybe you keep it, maybe you don't. All right. Then I'll be turning the cameras off for a second while we get ready for it. I need you guys to wait for the prompting in the chat window for me. All right. So when you see from Lemonhead Penny go, the word go, all right, then start guessing. But don't guess prior. And when I ask you to stop, please stop. Don't keep on going after it ends. All right. It's appreciated. And then in the meantime, while I'm writing down whatever I'm going to write down that you guys are trying to guess and type getting it ready in the chat, I would suggest you refresh your watch page and that you make sure you re-click on live chat. Okay. So that's to be fair to everybody. That's the best advice I have. That's for connection. It's very rare that it comes down to just the timing is the thing, the factor for the win. Very rare, but still, it's free. Do it. And then lastly, the giveaway. This is sponsored by Lemonhead Penny, and this one in particular is from Brian Hooper. Donation from Brian Hooper and his channel. No association whatsoever with YouTube. Totally independent of YouTube. I encourage you to go to my description and read it, if you'd like. It has all the legalities and that, etc., in the fine print. That way, YouTube's off the hook. We're off the hook. Some people, if you guys sue me, you're just suing me. You're not suing YouTube. That you can't. Okay, you do, you lose. I forgot to say that earlier on, but yeah, all the giveaways and donations. There's no price to pay. There's no entry fee. This is totally free. All you need is to be here. All you need to do is partake. Sometimes there's people here and they don't even partake. You can do that too. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, we got that behind us. Good luck, everybody. Okay. Um, there's one that I go to a channel. Shout out, Found It Buried. A friend of mine, George. He's in Canada, and I do a lot of work and I lurk on his channel a lot. And good people over there. We have a great time. And I'm crazy. I met over there. So a lot of cool friends to make. But anyhow, the reason I bring it up is that I'm going to copy one the way he does, because I'm trying to change it up. It's been 3 years of like the same stuff. So what you guys are going to be guessing, we're going to do state. So the first one on my chat window to guess the right state, United States, there's 50 of them, is going to be the winner. All right, you get one guess. Don't put down multiple guesses. All right, one guess. And state is what we're looking for. Let me get it ready. And then, just in case, We're gonna black out that camera, and I'm gonna write down state real quick, just the word state on the sticker. Post it. Fancy pants production here. Keep it simple, man. Simple design, the best design. And then I'm gonna close this camera down just while we do the writing down of the guest. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Don't forget refresh your watch page on live, and all right. I'm stuck right now. Like, what am I gonna put? We're gonna put. We're gonna put. All right, I got it. And let's put that over it. All right, so the paper is right here. We're gonna put one of the Lemonhead penny cards over it, just in case. Okay, and get ready, guys. Good luck. And if it doesn't get hit, because you can't do like second closest, then we'll just, after I tell you to stop, we'll do another round of guessing, and we'll just do that until somebody gets it. If it's not hit, you know what I'm saying? Penny Queen, good to see you, Mama. Stern, what's happening, my brother? Really? Most people don't. Who don't know Rhode Island is it's the smallest state. It's like a trivia. But yeah, I didn't know that. Most people don't really know. Yeah, one guess, you guys. One guess. We got 23, so like I'll give it just a minute because I'm counting users by like counting your concurrent viewers. Because like I said, not everybody always. I don't always partake in the giveaways everywhere because I don't know. Being a seller, I think like it's really like, but not everybody's different, and don't listen to me, but like etiquette. Like I'm here as a seller in seller capacity, um, so I'm not trying to take the giveaways. That's for you guys, like that type of deal. But I do partake sometimes, and occasionally I win. I've won more in giveaways here than I've ever won something to my. I've never won nothing in my life, so it blows me away, and I'm super grateful every time I win anything. It's like that's pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna give about the last warning because not a lot of people participating, so better chances for everybody. And I could say it hasn't been hit yet. So when we count 10 seconds, if you haven't guessed by then, we're gonna stop. 8, 9. United States at 3.14 at pi, prime meridian. I would assume maybe more than one, huh? Or no? Or no, that's two. No, maybe not. Not 3.14. Like if it's speaking longitude and latitude, I don't know. Coins Navigator UA, how are you? Ukraine is not one of the 50 states in the United States. Oh, Davis, good to see you. The shorthand, lazy. You can't type all of Georgia. Is that Georgia? But we're gonna say stop now. So if you haven't got a guess in, and we'll give you Georgia as a guess. But I need everybody to stop because we're going to have to do it one more time because it was not guessed. So pay attention to everybody's guesses so far because you don't want to guess one of them this next round. Right? Where's a good place to find an unsearched roll of you're there. You're currently here right now, John Morgan. Okay, so I'm gonna put and wait for me. The reason we do that is when the winner's found, it's how we look because you guys, I turn the camera and we check, so you know there's no funny business. The chat window to see who won and the benchmarks. That's what they are. It's so that everything's done. There's no debating, black and white, cut and dry. We started here and we stopped there. That's what that's for. All right. That's why it's important that you guys like the joking around, like don't guess after or like just follow the rules. That's all. Simple. All right, so you guys, I'm gonna put in the word go. Good luck again. We're looking for a state. One guess only. First one to hit it correctly on my screen, in my chat, wins the 71 proof set and the channel stickers. Okay. Yeah, they depends on the year, man. I sell rolls, one roll for $300, or 25 rolls for $25. It runs the gamut. Hold on, Rudy. Hold on. All right, we're gonna run it again one more time, you guys. All right, good luck, everybody. Go, 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 go. Hey, U.S. Silver Stacker, how are you, man? Good to see you. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like 8 people. All right, if you're thinking about your guess or like waiting to see all everybody else's so that you don't double up, which is smart. Get it in because I'm gonna count 10 seconds right now, and then we're gonna stop. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Inebriated. I wish. 3, 2, 1. Alto. Alto. All right. All guesses. Hey, Marlene T. I'll tell you what, Marlene T. If you want right now, I'll let you put a guess in for the giveaway. We're looking for a state. First one to get the correct state that's on the paper underneath there wins the 71 proof set and the channel stickers. But you don't have to if you don't want to. All right. Okay, we have a guess. All right, so we got all you guys. All right. So everybody stop, please. I'm just going to go up and read the list really quick. California, Mississippi, Michigan, California, Arizona, Florida, Oregon, New Mexico, Montana, New Hampshire, Moon Pie. It's a state. When that the 51st state? Philippines. Kinda. Not a state yet. Maybe one day. Um, Hawaii. That's one guess. John Morgan, one guess. And then T we let and she said Illinois. Okay, it has not been hit yet. I mean, through elimination, and we're getting close. Probably half of the states possible are gone. So remember, you go refresh, put it back on live chat. Pay attention to the guesses already because you don't want to re-guess one that's already been guessed because it has not been picked yet. All right. So I picked a good one this time. You didn't just get hit first one out the gate, first guess. All right. Now wait. One guess each, guys, and wait for the word "go" from Lemonhead Penny in the chat before you guess. All right? And I'm getting it ready right now. And good luck again. Right on, right on. This is okay. This is the way I like it. Easy. No worries. All right. Good luck, everybody. Get ready. Brian Garcia, welcome. You're guessing. You're trying to guess a state. I picked a state. I wrote it down on the paper. It's under the business card here. You get one guess each, and then first one to pick the state wins the 71 proof set with the die cut and the round, the channel stickers from Brian. All right, you guys can stop too. All right, because it is order matters and it has somebody picked it. So now I need you guys to stop, and we're gonna go and together. I'm gonna turn the camera right now. We're gonna verify. All right. So this camera has the guess. I mean, what I wrote down. This camera I'm gonna take off, and we're gonna check my chat. Here's my chat on my screen. I'm gonna scroll up. Still on the same page because it's very short, but here's the word "go." You guys see that right there? Okay. All right. So Indiana, North Carolina. The third guesser this round, which is Hi Ho Silver, says Nevada. So everything else doesn't matter, but just to show where you'll see yourself on there with your guesses. And Nevada, and he was the only one to pick Nevada. Now we'll go back over here to where our paper is. Right? And don't be jealous of how nice my writing is. It's pretty awfully awful. What are you talking about? That's horrible. Nevada. Hi Ho Silver, man. Killing it. Congrats, Mr. Hi Ho. That's who won. That's who gets it. You're a winner. I think that's 2 weeks in a row. You got it last week too, right? And I was going to ask you if you had gotten it yet because you used one of those uh, Forever World stamps. You know, I'm just curious because it's funny. Like stuff, I can get stuff to Australia sometimes quicker than interstate local. Yeah, 2 weeks in a row, man. Congratulations, Hi Ho. I am. Let me write Hi Ho down real quick. Hi Ho Silver. Right on, man. Sweet. Back to backs, Mr. Hi Ho. Not yet. Well, you should pretty soon. Um, I won't be able to forever stamp this because of the size. So, uh, what does that mean? It means you'll have a tracking. So I'll have to email you because I'll have to the way I do have to do that's different. But yeah, but this one will be going out too, man. So very cool. What do you win, John Morgan? You've been here the whole time, John Morgan. 71 proof set, United States proof set. Beautiful cameo coin. I thought when you came and I told you if you wanted to jump in and shoot a guess, I was thinking that you would. Most people guess their own state. I think the people who guess California probably because they know I'm in Cali. But the Nevada, I thought you would guess Nevada, but I don't think you did. But it didn't matter because you would have had to been before Hi Ho. But the state thing is kind of like it's slow. It's not crazy. All legit. Pretty good odds for anybody because of the how many is possible, etc. So for anybody to win, the odds are really good. So I like it, and I copied this from Found It Buried, my buddy George. So shout out George. And then again, this was donated by Brian Hooper. So the two sticker count stickers too coming. Jeep and John, what's happening, brother? Oh, it's all right, Alden. You didn't miss the. We're gonna revisit the no bids right now. I just wanted to get the giveaway done before. You didn't pick your own state either, Josh. Right on. So congrats, hi ho. That's hi ho silver. Getting it in. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Christmas. It was like it's been like this all like what 3 years in a row. The I want to say it was a little slower like before the week of last year, where it just it's understandable, like. But I come in every Tuesday. If I wake up, I'll be there. Maybe not on time, as late today. So the the coin collector's budget. It's Christmas, man. Christmas. I can't remember any year that I had a dime left in my pocket after Christmas. It's tough. Hmm. All right, so I don't remember the order because I wasn't able to get the what you call it in the list. So I'm just gonna go roughly over what it is, and then tell you an opener. And if you want to entertain it, try to get it in sooner than later. Like type it in your bid because of the order. We don't want to get lost too fast. I go now. Goodbye. Hidden. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. I hope you had a good one. I hope you have a good one. And be safe, my brother. And I appreciate you on leap year and when you're asleep. Really appreciate you when you're asleep. I had to get one last one there. It might be the last time I see you before 2020 is gone. Just my poke. You gotta get poked. I wish you were staying right here because that poking the eye. Okay, so we had the 41S, Mint State Walker. Ooh, a little bit of a better date. And for the 40s, probably like the more expensive out of the years and mint marks. And that's dictated by whether a better date or not. And 70 is what we're looking for. It's listing for 85 to 90 that grade. Then we had, you know what? I'm gonna go through the list of walkers. 43S, 60 in a 62. Also, 43 San Francisco, 45, 43 Denver in a 62, and 40 opener. The 43 Philly, 30 is what we were looking for. The 41 Denver, because I had the 6 minus a few that sold last week. PDNS, obviously album collection, nice album, nice man, wonderful. And the 43 Denver, that's what I said, right? Denver, 43? No, 41 Denver, I'm sorry. The 41 Denver, I gotta move my notes. 35 is what we're looking for. All right, so that's the Walker halves. 1861 New Orleans, seated, $50 dynamite in a very solid fine. $90 is what this lists for. 70 is what we're looking as an opener. Wonderful. Type coin, problem free, really. All the pickup points for the grade. The grade is solid. Easy grade as far as having to grade it. 18, not World War II. 1861, and even 1961 is not World War II. And the O mint mark above the $50 and below the eagle. And you got the O, which designates that this was minted in New Orleans. Okay, moving on. This is just a revisit, no bids. Then we had the Morgans. Beautiful 1889. Look at her, man. Where's all the bag market? Those all the more. Nah, what? Yep, sweet, freaking sweet. 64, 65 in the raw wholesale, and I think we were looking for because of how nice. And everything ships out in what? This is in a direct fit with the cushion. Beautiful holder. This is the way it ships out. The way I show it is the way it goes. So 60. All right. Then we have the 21. Banging 21, man. Same thing. Beauty. This is a trender. This one's trending right now, which means it's going to be more valuable in days when the next pricing and current markets go out and all the different venues. This is trending. That means that it has had a bunch of auctions recently, and it's outperformed its prior number. That that means it's worth more because people are willing to pay more, and we have a history of that. That's how they come up with the values. These are hard number. They're mathematics. They're kept track of and have been for decades by professionals. And there's a actual formula that they use. And then the other percentage I didn't say earlier is that there's a handful of dealers that some volunteer, some are asked, and professional dealers, big dealers through the country, because that's a representation. You want East Coast? Is it popular in the South? That they give numbers and they fill out like paperwork, and they let them know that's the other factor, X, Y times Z, etc. It's one of the factorings that you want because who knows the current market better than the brick and mortar dealer, especially big busy one, popular. Those guys are part of the that and the realized auction histories, real auctions with it was ran, it sold, and what it sold for. So it's not. This isn't made up stuff. This isn't. Like sometimes I hear it spoken about in other places where people don't. They don't really know what they're saying. If I don't know, I'll tell you. But if I know, I'll also tell you that I know. So it's like I want you guys to be comfortable and trust the numbers because I know early on I'm always critical of things myself. Um, and I didn't have to go through all that, like the worry and the going and maybe it's not, and the asking advice. I should have just trusted the system that's been around a lot longer than me, and I didn't. So maybe I can help you guys, not lose any sleep and get there sooner than I got there. The S. This is in the mint state, 63 and higher populations. This is a condition anomaly. It gets valuable. It gets more expensive. We got an AU, a high AU. $40 is what I wanted. 22S. This is on the 22S. She's good looking, man. But she got enough flatness in the hair by her ear and the detail. But she's gorgeous. You can tell that she was collected and saved. And just slight wear on the feathers there, enough that AU, not 60. That with the luster taken into consideration, the lack of the percentage of luster. But awesome looking piece dollar. Nice, and the estimate mark is what you want on that one. And 40, like I said, 40. You sold all yours? 100-year anniversary. Yeah, they're gonna make Peace and Morgan again, right? I think the Mint said that that's a done deal. You taking all value, Hunter? Hey, God bless, man. Happy holidays. I hope you have a good New Year, you and yours, and that you're safe and everything. That you guys have a good time. And then we got the MGC first year James Madison on the dollar for the presidential. $5. Anything in a top grade or encapsulation. I don't care what the coin. $5. Let's get out of here. That's what we were looking for on that. On the soap bar NGC holder. First year James Madison, 2007. Brilliant uncirculated. We had the 2003 10 coin Pruset because it comes with the quarters. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, John Morgan. I hear you. And the 2003, I think it was $8. Just a couple more, couple more. All right, Josh P opens up the Madison. All right, fair warning. We have an opener on the MGC 2007 Madison of 5, looking for 6, going once, going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Josh P. You can't. That's $5. Come on. Cigarettes cost. My cigarettes cost twice as much as that. That's a deal. That's a steal. All right. Josh P. Thank you. Congrats, bro. You're welcome. Thank you. But you're very welcome. And then we had, I believe this was ran as a lot of 2. Yeah, we have the 1990 and 1991, and these were immaculate. We opened them, we looked at them. Deep cameo coin. Yeah, all the time, but not really like. I try not to during auction in front of you guys, and I haven't. I'm surprised I was able to go this long because I have been all my life since I was 16, so very kind of hard, but I am. All right, and then this was the 9091. $9 is what we're looking for on these 2 proof sets. This is a lot of 2. All right, so that's the. Oh, I missed one. And then the 1960 BU roll, dealer roll in tube, and I think $4 I had said. And these things are like that good red, that real pretty red. More on the reddish, the color red, more the deep red color side than the yellow goldenish side, which is like you could tell, like it's. I think one is it's more like in the alloy mix, because it's really bronze. Uh, whatever it is, slightly kind of heavy on the tin. What who knows, but it's something because it's noticeable. It's like day and night, man. When you get one that's one finish and the other, but they're both the same. They're both uncirculated. 1960 planes and 63 grade. Like It runs. There's all kinds of different reds, but red is the designation you want. There's nothing better, and neither one of them wrong or right. It's just me personally, and that's one man's trash is another man's treasure. I like that this red here that they are. It's probably why I picked it out. And then Z Fuel, if you're still in here, you had said something about the mint bags, the raw. This is a $50 face of 1960 plain. All right, which the last auction histories, and there was none for 1960. There was for 61s, and there's because lots of these going up for auction on eBay's. And you were looking at like 270 bucks was the closer on the 61. That's current. That's like most recent. So the 60 is more sought after than the 61 plane by far. I'll let this go for 150. That's 3 times face. That's 3 cents each. That's probably half of what it would realize like on an eBay auction. That's like how do you factor price? It's hard. There's a lot of things to use, but I always use current market, histories, like real as good info as I can. Because there's no price guide that goes $50 face. They've been in a sack since they were made. Um, there's no price guide. So it's just what you're into it, what you're willing to let it go for. Like if you're like this is an example, and then there's histories or there's not. How much history? Because one auction history doesn't make an auction history by definition. 3 don't make an auction history. It's really not enough data. Like it's not a fair representation. So you got to use your best judgment. I've been doing this for a while, so always pretty accurate. But so when I tell you that that $50 face of 60 planes, that's a steal. Stealing it. Put a gun in the small of my back. All right, so that's the kit and caboodle, folks. Unless somebody's in for a bunch of Boy Scout uh, patches that I used to do antiques and stuff like that on eBay and like local, and I was cleaning out a drawer and I forgot. And these things are like super popular, but I don't do the Bay no more, eBay. But I got a whole bunch of like where do you can't just go find this stuff of Boy Scout patches. People collect this is like big time collectible. But it's got all the different a bunch of different patches in there, even a couple pins, like the actual stick pins. And it's like it's all Boy Scout related stuff. Pretty cool. I dig all that. Yeah, good to see you, hi ho. I hope everybody had a good time. That's the goal. Is like I look forward to my auction. I'm never like not wanting to be here. Not because it's you make a few bucks or whatever. Like we didn't make shit tonight. It's because I enjoy being here with other collectors. I'm a coin collector too, and shooting the breeze and having a good time because it's a hobby, man. This is for you guys to like when you're partaking in your hobby. It's supposed to be fun, and it's supposed to be a tool to no stress. Check it all at the door, all the responsibility or whatever it is that is not a pro. It's a con in your day or during the week. You get to ditch all that stuff. No, I wasn't. This is something that I can't remember. I think an estate sale. I got them from an estate sale or something. But I had them for a long time. I just forgot. This is it's prior to when I to coin. But like hard to find stuff. It's collectibles, just collectibles in general. You know what? I take it back. I was a Boy Scout for like I think I made it to like 2 meetings. They were like in the evening during the weekday. My mother worked 3 jobs, and I remember she was able to get me to the first one or the second one, and I that was it. So I like not that I dropped out of the Boy Scouts or quit. My mom couldn't get me. I couldn't get there because God bless her. My mom, when people say stuff like that, I'm not lying. My mother worked 3 jobs. Like when I was an adolescent, I only seen her like a week would go by because she didn't get home until I was asleep, and she left already for work. She got home at midnight. She left at 6 in the morning. This poor woman, 7 days a week. So I was a latchkey kid. You know what I mean? But yep, it is. That's the way it is. Yeah, I like collectibles too. They're fun. They're cool because you get to pick whatever you like. Uh, Being able to collect stuff is such a cool thing because there's no right or wrong way to do anything, and there's plenty out there. So it's like if your tastes are eclectic and you like weird things, don't worry because there'll be a source, like of that. Um, and then because people do that, it makes things worth more. They appreciate, they have value where they didn't have value before. So like the other thing I had was this is first year Street Fighter. These are keychains that came in like the put 50 cents in and you pull it like in the little machines. These were the prizes, and you can't find these, man. Like I remember when I got them and then doing the research to like, what am I going to charge for them? I got them all, and they came in these little plastic with the keychain thing. It's a little plastic encased box with the actual figure, Street Fighter figure. And these are from the first year, from like 93 or something, 1992. I had put these up one time on like a local, like a offer up or something. I got more views on these than every coin I ever put up to date. Like hundreds. Like I didn't know how many people were collected Street Fighter still. Yeah, these are badass. So, but what I found, what they were worth, and what people locally on offer up, like they're just on the offer up to try to get a deal, man, because nobody wanted to pay market or even close to it. But yeah, I never did settle a deal, but got lots of offers, but all lowball offers. But I played this game. This was my era. Like I graduated '94. This '92, I was playing this game in '92, but I was never like the because '93, yeah, '93, my everything changed. I wasn't even in school no more. It was, and I just went straight to like fatherhood and dropping out, going to work type deal. But I wish I would have kept playing video games, stayed in college. Life choices, crazy, crazy. All right, anybody while you got me, Mega Man, right on. Have any questions or would like to see something possibly? Now's the time. 9:53. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too late. We got a lot. We showed a lot in a good time frame. That was pretty quick. It helped because we didn't sell anything, but I'm sure in the next few weeks I'll pick up. I hope. I'll take those 90s set. The 9091. Did you need any other years? Because I have a few others left. I got 93, 94, 92. But yeah, but the lot of two, if it's the lot of two right here for the 90 and the 91 at, where are you written down? Oh, for 9, then put yeah in the chat, and then I'll write you down for 9 on these. Happy New Year, hi ho. I hope you're doing well, brother. Okay, so the 9091, we got Josh for 9. Josh P. 90 and 91 proof sets. All right, and then now that, so there's no messing up. That's easy enough. Did you need any of the other years that I mentioned as far as 90s? You just got one and two. So, because it 93, 94, because there's some devils that I didn't show. And I do have 92 also. So 92, 3, and 4, if those are any of the years, because those don't double you up on the 90 and the 91. It's the years after. And I think that's it. I think they only went to 95. But I got you for those. Right on. Thank you, sir. And I hadn't seen Scent Hoarder in a while. God, the last couple of weeks I had nothing but rolls. I have lots of rolls. I just didn't. I thought that I didn't have a lot of time to outline an auction because I could have put a bunch in, but I don't think he's in here anymore because I could show him stuff. I could show him some deals too. All right, all right. Anyone else? Need anything or just want say anything? There you go. Everybody have a good night and God bless. And pretty well said. Can't say it better myself. Thank you. And you too, Josh. Are you getting any more half-dollar rolls? Not not anytime soon. I don't do half-dollar rolls like the OBW rolls very often. I don't do a whole lot of half like that. Don't get asked for it. I know a lot of people collect half, but I didn't know that like that was a big thing as far as half the roll. Because man, that get pretty expensive. I've had them and they sold, but if I'm thinking, because I'm like I'm not known for that at all. But the rolls I have had that are half to speak about were the double sized ones, the original bank wrap of like 40% silver. Like I've had the 67, and those are nice rolls. Kind of expensive though, but yeah, but they sold. So if you're talking about those, man, those were pretty lucky coming across them. But I came across them twice. My guy, I could always find out, let you know. Hey, Bigfoot. Good night, my brother. Be well. Did you make it through the holiday all right? You're here, so you're alive. But be safe, be well, have a good God bless, man. Have a good New Year, all you guys. Right on. John Morgan, that's I don't know. Did you win something? If so, the only reason I bring it up is make sure you email me because I don't think I have an email. I don't recognize the like the picture, but it's hard to remember all of it. Don't take offense if you've won an auction before and I don't remember. I'd hit you up on them. Oh, as far as like the yeah, okay. So you're a player for the if I come across bank rolls, original bank rolls of the silver, the halves, 40%. You got it. I didn't bring it, but the day I got the last one, they actually had a bank wrap of the 64s. but pretty expensive. Brian Hooper, thank you again, very much, bro. Really, that was like it was a nice surprise, just nice in general, but like I really appreciate that. And you, dude, you're here. I can't remember a week you didn't show up at one of my auctions since the first freaking one I did, and like that's a big deal to me. So thank you for the support all for since I've been on here. What, three, going on 3 years or more, and I appreciate you, brother. I really do. Thank you. Okay, yeah, right on, John Morgan. Oh, damn, stiff as a board. All right, well, we gotta get to work. We gotta start typing up invoices and whatnot. But I'm a lurker all night, and I'm on studio. I mean, YouTube. I got that sucker running the whole time. I haven't streamed in a while. I try to, but I'll always find somebody's stream. I end up at somebody else's stream. Hey, Melvado Soldado, it's good to see you, man. Tell your lady I said, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Always good to see you guys. Go Cowboys, right on, brother. Yeah, you already got your stimulus. You already got it all hawked, huh? Well, I can tell you this. It's a good. That's the cool factor. One of them. Um, Buying money that's worth money. Worth more than what's on what it face value. It's like the side on the side of the coin collecting. It's a really good hobby. I suggest it to anybody. This is a wonderful hobby. Like I didn't come to it till late in life as an adult, much older adult, and it's like that was one of the appealing things. I got into it, leave my kids something down the road. They don't give two whats. So but I had already done it enough. I was buying stuff just to like trying to put together something that for them, and I ended up hooked. That was it. I liked it. Me. And of course, that's probably why I even decided to use that. You know, and then before you knew it, I can't even. I don't even remember when it happened or how it happened. I was behind the counter. Probably bugged the dealer so bad. This poor guy, he just gave in. But like I didn't. He was like, "Hey, you give me a hand or do this or do, I can't, something like that." And I was like, "Yeah." I was all excited. I was like, "Sure." Oh, I get to go behind the counter. And then before you know it, I'm working there. So it turned a hobby into a job. That was pretty cool. Just coincidentally, I was done doing what I did for all my life, and was looking for something new. Didn't know what I was going to do, but the cards know. It's in the cards. Okay. Well, happy Christmas, Merry New Year. I know. I did. I said it that way purposely. See if anybody's paying attention. And I think I'm dyslexic. Or is that even dyslexia? We're gonna bid adieu. By the date, yeah, this is officially the last auction of 2020, right? Yeah, the 29th. We're not Tuesday. Next Tuesday will be in January. So good. We can bid adieu to say kick rocks. Good riddance to 2020. Yeah, pretty cool feeling, especially early on for me. Like and a nice thing like the trust, and then being able to just I don't know, because of course to get a deal in C coin, be around stuff that I would never in the capacity of just the collector. My budget, etc. So yeah, pretty cool. and I did, like I got to learn a lot quick. And the man that I worked for was a lot older, um, and so the special, like the things that not every dealer would know because of age or how long or what they were into. Like I got to learn a lot of cool stuff quick to help me get to a place of, like, it would have took me 10 years. I got 10 years worth of knowledge in like 3 years, like, or in it sped me up. So yeah, so God bless him. And his shop's closed now. He was already getting ready to retire. So it was short lived, but I'm grateful. Yeah, I don't know the pay. I never took a dollar in pay, not a paper dollar. I used my paycheck every week. He paid me once a week for coin, because it was the same time that I was starting the auctions here on YouTube. So I used it as my, instead Friday afternoon I'd shop, keep my eye out all week, and because it was hard going at the beginning, but I was able to. So it worked out. But it's still a week to week, on a week to week basis. It's a rough business. I warn anybody who is thinking about getting a coin. If you're already making a steady check doing something else, you might want to, don't quit your day job, because it's a retail, but it's a hard racket. It's different. Not being brick and mortar, being online, like there's a lot of things that it was something else, but kind of my maybe necessity got into it, but I wanted to. I made a decision to, and 5 years later, I'm still here. So it might, you never know. All right, so we're gonna say goodnight. Yes, we are, and thank you. Uh, couldn't do this without you guys. We'll be back next week, and we'll try to get a few extra editions, because we have quite a bit. And don't forget, you can use the email anytime to order anything, or send me out on a goose hunt for something you're looking for. All your want lists and wish lists. That's the TDAC Martin 1. And then lastly, everybody be well. Thank you. Merry Christmas and have a happy new year. And if you guys are in here, I miss you and I love you. Good night.